Yo, what's up, guys? Raji, Darth, hello. Oh, let me sit up. We having problems with the service, Darth? I just logged in, but I seem to be okay on my end. Hello, how y'all doing? We got. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm hitting buttons. Alright. We got the ninja. Oh, I forgot to block out the camera. I'm gonna use it later, but not right now. We'll do that a little later with the phone. So good vibes. Well, we only had that problem on Tuesday, so I mean it's very rare, and it's for an obvious reason, right? New patch, a lot of people into the game, whatever reason. So it was fine. I mean, look, here's my thing, right? We didn't have a problem when we had GDQ. So I mean, if I have a problem now, it's like whatever at this point, right? Like, who cares? I get like once a month, once every other month. Not a big deal at all. Kieran, hello. Ray Fran, Kenara, Amy, what's up, guys? Let's get right in. We got a busy day today, so let's get it all started up. I think the last time I was on Ninja, I can't recall when it was. I don't recall if it was in Endwalker. It might have been actually in Endwalker, but I remember dying on like 179, and then I never got back into it because I had to get back into the grind of the other jobs. So I don't actually remember if that was in Endwalker or not. But either way, we're back here, so I hope you guys had a good weekend. Mine was very good. We're in Ninja Portrait? I know. He's good. It's a good portrait, I like it a lot. Lands on. This is like the old, this is actually the old like PvP stuff. It's like the, I forgot when it was. It's a late Alagon, so it might be Shadowbringer glam. Because it kind of has like a near vibe to it. So that's where it's from. I didn't like any other ones, but I like the kind of the skin tight on the cat girl. Reminds me of Warframe. I never played that game. Sight. I'm glad the sight came into play. I have paralyzed boys. I'm just gonna do this because of the paralyzing. So if I got paralyzed, I could get paralyzed into like 2 AoEs. The witching has to come out. Thanks, Everin. Hey, Gao. All I know is Omega. I know. I've been kind of keeping up with it on and off. I gotta say, yesterday I was kind of listening to it, but then, you know, considering they're all kind of stuck. Hey! Yo, Renshay! These are gifted subs. Hello. How are you? It's a 10! Did Omega start Tuesday? Yes, it did. Not a stupid question. Yo, thank you so much, Renshay. Just made Necromancer! Hey, welcome to the club! Well, that would be a reason why the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Yeah, and no, not a stupid question at all, Ron. I mean, if you're not... I mean, like, right now, it is dominating the directory, right? I mean, it's a very good show. But, I mean, you're kind of talking like the 1% of players that are doing it right now. Like, it's a very small percentage that are engaging in Ultimate and doing Ultimate and will succeed in Ultimate. So it's not at all a dumb question. Now, for me, I try to keep up because I kind of want to know what's going on with the game overall. You know, what's popular, so I kind of can be informed myself, if that makes sense. But, yeah, so, you know, welcome to the club. Let me see. I think I missed some other stuff here. Just killed Godfather for the first time. Sarah, congratulations! You're in the finale. I do wish you luck. You know, even if it doesn't go your way, it's okay. It's a learning lesson. Frog. Frog is good. Serenity, Ashina, Brynhilder, Lone Hero, and Necromancer, the double. Let's go. The double club. Congratulations. I am very proud of you. And thank you for sharing your victory over here. I really appreciate that. Been watching it for a few days, but I know it's sort of Tuesday. Gotcha. Yeah. So a lot of times new content will be on a Tuesday, because that's typically when patches will get released. Now in the olden days, you know, in the old days of Final Fantasy XIV, you did have different days when things would get released. Like, there would be a different crafting reset, there would be a different, you know, this and that reset, but generally speaking, Von Hagen, if something new shows up in 14, it's almost always a Tuesday. So yeah, no, you're not. Yeah, your logic is on par. But yeah, pretty much, like, I can't even recall anymore something. You know what? You know what's the one exception? Like, seasonal events. Sometimes they don't show up on a Tuesday. Rasha, thank you for the 5. Oh, you guys are very kind. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. What the hell? Well, what do we have? I have Paralyzed Boy. I am hasted. I have a second vice. Let's see what we got. Be a little careful here. It wasn't too bad. This was definitely something that just crossed off my to-do list. But now I want to... Now, I know I won't be able to stay out of Eureka Orthos. Yeah. That's the beauty of this content right now, you know? Let me just make sure I didn't miss any more. God damn it. Really, this scroll? Whoever just killed Godfather, Sarek did. I wiped twice on 109, don't give up, you'll get there? Yes. Okay, can I actually get off this floor? 172 on Sage, and then panic during the landmine, so nuke the run. Oops, but the furthest I've been so far, says Emmy. It's okay. I mean, landmines, look, landmines are not easy. To keep your calm, to keep your nerve, and then not to botch it, that's actually really hard. It, you know, when you get it all down, and you learn how to do it, you watch someone else do it, it looks pretty simple and easy, but that's only because, like, a lot of us have done it so many times. You know, that's the result of it when you've done it so many times. So doing it for the first time, doing it for the, you know, handful of times, it's gonna happen, so it's okay. The forthcoming Valentine's event starts on a Wednesday. I like Autonaut's comp, as everyone except Summoner is a class I've played decently at some point. Gotcha. They seem to be doing great. I know when I'm watching Mog Talk, they always go to Autonuts and they're giving some good content for the viewers. I'm sure obviously on their stream, but you know, for just to see how the progression is going, kinda cool. I miss Mug, feels bad. Otto's second place at the moment, but top shooting party. That's awesome. This awesome. Yeah, it's been fun to. I gotta say that it definitely has been fun to watch. So play around with it, my friend. I found the exit hog. I'm just gonna probably stay here. Like oh, there's that. Oh, I'm glad all the witching showed up. Oh my gosh. miss? I did. Did I miss again? Okay. I wonder how many lone heroes I'm responsible for. I don't know, dude. I mean, I know there's probably you're probably creeping up into like maybe 1,200 of each, maybe. I mean, all I know is that usually almost every stream, even when I'm not doing 14, there's at least someone celebrating a victory. I mean, you see it if you're in Discord, you see it all the time too. So I don't know, like you average like 1 a day, like maybe 5 a week or something. It's pretty nutty, but it's pretty awesome. So I don't know. For me, I mean that would be kind of cool to see it, but at the same time, it doesn't matter. Like all that matters is just we just keep helping people. That's it. Really that simple. If anyone needs a title, needs a title. The titles are sick. I'm gonna go this way. Hello? Can I tell them? Thank you. I should hide, but it's crazy how close it is when you think about it. Most teams have been working on the same mechanic for a while now. It is pretty nutty. I mean, someone just mentioned it earlier, and I briefly saw it, how it was definitely unexpected how hard this thing was, right? It actually makes me pretty happy in a way, not necessarily for the guys that are grinding it out, right? Like some, like, you know, they were talking about how this is kind of common sense, how if this thing extends past Tuesday, it might start getting a little spooky for a lot of the teams because of the, you know, their PTO and all that stuff. But, you know, adjacent to the topic, what was the whole thing, the common thing about the, hold on. My steel's down. What is the common thing about this ultimate? Where what the devs, Yoshi P, said, oh, it's probably going to be about the same as DSR, you know, it's not going to be any harder. It's not going to be, didn't they say that? Like, it's not going to be any harder than DSR, you know? That's what they said about, that's what they're saying about EO, dude. They're like Yoshi P was just basically straight up saying like, oh, you know, it's just like a Heaven on High 2.0, the difficulty was on par with Heaven on High, people are happy with that, so that's kind of what we're aiming for. You know, maybe that's on par, you know, maybe of course you're talking about very different contents, in terms of what you have to execute and what you have to do, but yeah, it's promising. It's very promising. I'm in to get smashed for like, you know, to get stuck in like EO for like 2 weeks, like a long ass time just to get the clear on stream. Like that's gonna make me happy. So I'm all for that personally. But of course we're not gonna know until we get there, and we're not gonna get there. It's almost like a month and like 2 weeks. Like it's getting really close. So a little less than a month and a half. Community's lucky to have. Oh, Mencha, you're very kind to say that. You know, I just enjoy I just enjoy doing what I'm doing, and I'm glad other people are also enjoying it. It's kind of the coolest thing to have. You know, I'm not forced to do this. I'm not, you know, I didn't hop into this content and streaming this stuff because I thought it would be something lucrative or whatever. I mean, yeah, I like it to be lucrative, but my original purpose wasn't really that. My original purpose was just because I enjoyed the content. I thought it would be cool to do. So I'm just doing something I really like to do and sharing with you guys, and then it's kind of morphed into what it is now, where it is really helping people, you know? The results are there. Lots of people have gotten help and have gotten clears because of the videos, questions, and whatever. So it's a really cool thing to see. Well, if this was a WoW, race to world first. I'm gonna play a little carefully here. It's gloomed. That Wyver's gonna argue. If this was a race to World First at this point, chat would be full of people discussing how much the carries are going to cost based on the perceived difficulty of the content. Gotcha. That's gonna... I can see that. UCP said that X3 should be close to Savage difficulty. Well, that wasn't true, was it? X3 was going to be close to Savage difficulty. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, I do wonder if they're just like tossing out like these gauges just to throw people off or something. Like if that's really what they believe, or it really comes down to the actual gamers playing the game. You know what I'm saying? But well, we'll find out. I like to stay positive with it though. I want EO to be so hard that, you know, we're all like mega challenged. That's what I'm looking forward to. I feel like it's hard to say for sure for them that's something not gonna get harder or not. Yeah. It's a hard gauge in general. I actually first found you through the Bozja Duel Guide, but I've been trying to get that 2-seater mount. Okay. Well, welcome in, you know. And yeah, you know, I enjoyed those duels, because it's actually pretty funny. I mean, I'm sure there's other guides out there, and other content creators have done stuff for it. But I know in the beginning of Bozja duels, like, I was one of the few people to have a POV of the duels in terms of having the entire fight. Like I think Southern Front, you had a couple people that definitely saw like most of the fight, but like definitely with Zadnar, many of the POVs you watch are like speedruns. But I always thought, even if you were doing a speedrun, like, okay, you're gonna do a speedrun, fine, whatever. You know, say what you will about that. It's still kind of nice to know what the mechanics are. So just in case you mess up the speedrun, you at least know what's the next step, you know? So at least I think that was valuable to people, and I had a lot of fun doing it that way. I prefer to get challenged like that, you know? Just to run through what the fight was almost intended to be, first and foremost. This room is ass, but I think I'm gonna fight it. One of the things 14 has always done a great job with is making content that is approachable by anyone willing to put in the time and learning practice. Most of the Bozja duel guides are just, here's how to cheat, but yeah, I know. So I'm really kind of happy about that. Because the mechanics was so much fun. I really liked the Bozja duels so much because they were tough. Like, managing the duel or die from line was like awesome, and then doing like a harder version of it later, finding the right spot to stand in. Like most people, I would say for the duel or die mechanic, they would just use a mana wall and just cheese it out and not have to deal with the second iteration. But I figured out where to properly stand in all the patterns, and that was a lot of fun to figure out on stream. It was great. Yeah. I get, like, it's fine. I mean, look, if you don't want to deal with the mechanics, the option's there. When you give gamers an option to do that, they're going to take it. You know, who's not going to take it? They're going to push the limits. Having to not deal with complicated issues is probably going to be a better experience for lots of people, but I want to deal with complicated issues. You know? I still need to complete the field notes of Bozja. I need to complete the field notes for my main. I did it on my alt in Primal, but I didn't do it on my main. I have no motivation to do so, you know, probably not gonna happen. But it is what it is. Hey, DivTech, what's up, man? The search algorithm pulled up Happy's videos of Bozja Duel, so that's what I watched him for. Before I even got into D-Junction. Well, Haps has definitely a foothold in a lot of guides for 14s. You know, his channel is just very useful for that, so... But, you know. I just do my thing. If you happen to land on my stuff, fantastic. If you don't, really not a big deal. I'm technically not... So here's the thing. I mean, Happy, I would say a lot of times... I'm very sure he's doing it because he has a lot of fun, but he is very guide-oriented, and he's very smart in that department. So for you to see his stuff over, like, mine, that should be the case, because that means he's doing his job. For me, I'm just doing it because I have fun, and then on the extra side of it, oh, I guess you can use this to help you out. Like, that's how I look at it. I mean, I just commentate about the run, I talk about the mechanics, I talk about what I'm doing. That's not necessarily because I want it to be a guide format, it just works out that way. Which is, again, one reason why I have so much fun with this content, because I'm not necessarily making it as a guide, if you will. I mean, I've done actual, like, you know, formatted for a guide kind of thing, but that's not really my intended purpose. But I'm the kind of the person who likes to talk through what I'm doing, which then in turn just so happens to help people kind of interpret it for their own runs and such, you know? It works out. My biggest complaint about botched is that the RNG of waiting for the right events while we're trying to force them. Yes. I have actually always hated that bond. That they basically locked one of the most entertaining solo fights in the game. Like, I definitely will argue that the botched duels are probably the best solo fights that you're gonna have in the game. But man, they are not easy just to make it happen. Like, you can't just go in and be like, okay, you know what, today, you know, on stream, guys, after this floor, I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna do the duel. If I decide to do that, it's gonna take me like 2 hours. like probably 2 hours. Like, that sucks, man. Like, at least with Deep Dungeon, I know what the pace is. I know, like, okay, we're going in, we're gonna do this now. Like, that's it. There's nothing that's gonna hold me back outside of a disconnect. But when it comes to botched, it's like, there's so many factors that have to get played out for it to work out. It sucks, man. I wish I could just, like, queue up, go straight to the botched duel, showcase it on stream, and then move on, you know? Yeah. I mean, well, there would be, like, you know, it also depends on, like, if you get lucky with getting a bunch of them, so you can build up your notoriety and everything. But I mean, and that's something where that would take prep off stream. Like, okay, I could build my notoriety off stream, you know, build it to like 2 or 3, and then guarantee the duel. But I still gotta wait for the duel to show up. And what if I wanted to showcase like a specific duel? Like, forget it. I'll show you a duel, but I'm not gonna show you a specific duel. There's no way I'm gonna wait that long for that, you know? But that would be something where, like, it crossed my mind before that if it was way more accessible, I totally start a stream, hop into a duel, be like, hey, let's warm up with a duel. You know, spend the 10 minutes the duel takes, and then, like, hop into Deep Dungeon. Like, that would be really cool for me to do, you know? But alas, that can't happen. That's not a practical thing for me to do. That takes way too much time out of me just to make that happen, so I'm just not gonna do it. I actually did the botched duel. I actually just did botched duels, grinding in Dynamits, because there's no one else competing with you. Oh, nice. Oh, that's true! Oh, that's true! Well, that's still, like, I mean, you still gotta go out of your way to make that happen, but yeah, that is true. You're probably not gonna have that many people in Dynamits queuing up the botched, because the servers are not as many as the regular ones. Remember watching me try to get in? Oh, that was Southern Front. Oh, man. That was ass, dude. And you know what sucked about that, Zevran? I wanted to prog blind. Like, I wanted to prog the botched duels blind, right? No information, or except when we're watching other people do it. But, like, it got to a point where, like, this is Southern Front, the first one that got released. We started trying to do it on the Tuesday it released. I never got into a duel until Saturday. Saturday. That's 4 days from the time they got released. That's how bad it was. And then at that point, it's like, you have to worry about people, like, being jerks because, oh, well, you should have just looked up the fight. It's like, well, I didn't want to look up the fight, but then people all try to go with RNG trying to get into the fight, so you don't want to feel bad, so I ended up having to study the fight. I studied the fight, I kind of knew what I was doing, you know? At least make it a respectable show for people, but that kind of sucked. Zadnar, on the other hand, when notoriety was already in, you didn't feel that kind of animosity with people. Okay, they watched you, they saw you die, they're like, okay, well, you know what, my notoriety's higher, who cares? Like, that was a lot better, and I was able to prog all of Zadnar in stream, and we were able to clear it all on stream, and that was fantastic. I love that experience, but I wish I would have had that with Southern Front, but it's learning lessons, you know? It's the growing pains of new content, so it is what it is. I want to buy the haste gear from Monk and have insane GCD. Mikar, the Omni House of the Dead. Let's go. Mikar got his Astro Clear today. I believe it is today. Unless he did it yesterday and then posted it today. But he got it, he just got his Astro Clear, so he is now free. Free for a month and a half. Freedom for a month and a half. Enjoy your vacation. I learned quickly that if I wanted to get into the duels, to not play healer, because of how many times I would get hit by something trying to raise someone. Oh, so my fault, but the healer for me can't leave someone on the floor. That's fair. I mean, I was running Red Mage at the time, so... Thanks, Enemy Prince, I appreciate it. See, you're just a nice person, that's why. Okay. Safety? Yeah, I'll take it. EO Astro Jail will be the hardest to break out. I wonder if it's gonna be Astro first. Probably Aurora, right? I mean, who can deny that? It's probably Aurora at this point. Astro first, I think, will be as much of an accomplishment than getting, like, World first. Or Data Center first or something, you know? My opinion. I mean, I could use a... yeah... come here, friends. He might even progress. Yeah, he might do it. I feel like he's gonna take his strongest healer, though. But I don't know what the healers are at 90. You know? You wouldn't think a Swift Raise would be enough to break my concentration, but it was. No, yeah. You know, depending on the duel, like Red Chocobo is one that you really have to be careful. And the whatever the first one was for Zadnar, like those are like ones where you have to be kind of careful about that. Because yeah, you lose the concentration. That's it. White Mage seems pretty fun. Glare Mage. With your you have to use your lilies for big damage, right? Sage at least I'm kind of familiar with, so I'm okay with Sage at least for a little bit. I did some 90 Sage, but I haven't done 90 on any other classes. Plus, I can't even know who cares. Scholar's 190. We got the speedy stuff too. Blood for the Blood Lily. I have watched Gunmaker solo Red Chocobo. Because everyone else is dead, I'm sure he was good the whole time. When I had got into Red Chocobo Bond, I basically bring in... So I'm a DPS, right? Like, I was doing Black Mage and Red Mage and stuff. I bring in, no joke, like, enough stuff in the assumption I'm going to eventually solo. Like, that's my assumption in that fight, that I'm just gonna eventually have to solo it. So I have a tank thing, I got some extra potions, you know, I got all this stuff just to make sure that if everyone dies, I can at least keep going. Like, that's my expectation of Retro. Because that fight is just, you know, people just, I don't know. They just don't get it. I mean, it's fine, I get it, but, you know, they just don't get it. Yeah, it's easy. Like in my eyes, it's easy. I've done it so many times. I can do that fight solo. It's just, of course, you need the proper tools. Like, if I don't have a tank essence, then I'm not surviving the tank buster, so I gotta bring in the proper stuff, you know? But I basically bring enough stuff where, in the event I need to take over, then I can, no matter what job I'm on. Yeah. Well, you know, people die to Metal Fox a lot now, too. Like, that's one fight that I see a lot of people now die to. Because they made that change at some point. And it was so funny, because I remember doing that fight on first release, and, you know, it was pretty easy. People are pretty doing okay. And then they make this change, and like I didn't realize they made the change. Like I think I skimmed over it in the patch notes. You know, like, oh, Metafox got adjusted. And then as I'm doing it, I'm like, why is everyone dying? Like this fight was not like, what is going on? Like why is people just getting demolished in this fight? And then when I finally paid attention to what's going on, I'm like, oh, I get it now. I see what's happening now. It's pretty funny. Yeah, and I could see why. I completely understood why, because it's visually difficult. Let's see. So let me get into this one. I'll explain it. So what happened initially with Metal Fox is that, you know how you get the bits showing up on the sides? In the original version, you can see the reflect on them, so the shield was very visible and very bright. So that you could tell, like, okay, it's reflecting there, reflecting there. So when they changed it, they removed the shield visual. So all that you'll see the shield once the laser bounces off the thing, but it wasn't present the whole time. So basically, when it's like dark, the bits like blend into the background. Like you just see like this little thing on the sides. So it's very hard to like just see which way it's going or to where the bits are even on the field, and that's what I think throws everyone off in that fight. It's pretty hilarious. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like for me, I understood the mechanics, no problem. Like I got it, I got the mechanics. I didn't have to worry about it. But for a lot of other people who were kind of just, you know, follow the leader kind of thing, like it was just wrecking them because they had no idea where to go. It was funny. I'm gonna keep my potion going here, because this fight's gonna hurt. I hold on to my move. Remember to follow the right leader, yeah. Oh, I should have gone the other way. That'll be fun, that'll be fun. Here. Here. Potion. I do like another heal here. This boss is so annoying. Yo, Chance, thanks for 11 months, dude. I appreciate it. Pog. Very nonchalant Pog. Thank you for the 11 months. My fan is famous for knowing exactly how far he has to move to avoid getting hit himself. However, even if you are slightly off with him, you'll be standing and stuff. So like, would he do like Ram's voice in such a way that he would be exactly where you need to be? That kind of thing? Dude, my HP is not great here. Okay. Okay. We did. Yo, what's up, Ether Bunny? How's the Mudra lag treating you? No problem here. He will move the minimum number of steps he has to avoid getting hit. Jeez. Dude, I move like to Narnia and then I teleport back. Yeah, I move to Narnia and just teleport. Like, I do that, okay, but man, I can't do that. I can't trust that. Any Master 2, let's go. Alright, so let me do a quick ad here. We'll do 2 minutes. So we'll be back in 2 minutes, but we'll continue the run. Thank you for watching, guys. We put all the ads after the boss kill, so when we're in between, I kind of rest a little bit, get a breather, and then we hop in. So BRB in 2 minutes. Thank you, guys. In the meantime, we shall continue. 31. Let me make sure I didn't miss any chat before we continue. I gotta pay attention a little bit more on when it comes to melee. People try to follow him and get wrecked. It always makes them laugh. That's a skill. That's an acquired skill. Holy moly. Yeah, it's cool. 31 plus. I greeted Rance Voice once, had the next run back to think about my mistake. 180 floors to think about that. Yeah. You know, I think that'll be the biggest disappointment in Fantast and everyone else. If we go into Eureka Orthos and I do not see a Chimera, I'm gonna be pretty disappointed. And if that's the case, they better have something that's going to murder everyone at a high frequency, you know? Because I think Chimeras are the only ones that really murder people on a high frequency. Like, okay, Anzu are deadly, you know, Apes are deadly, but the Chimeras, like, yeah, these are great to pull. Just pull them, they're really easy. Everyone does. There better be, yeah, they are a staple. Apes and Chimeras are a staple. I guess so technically are worms. Oh, whoops. That was not what I wanted to do. You want a deep dungeon on Blue Mage? Yeah, I mean, guess we'll see on Blue Mage when they get the update if that'll happen. Thanks to the tier 1! Yo, Sun, Moon, Star Live. Thank you for the tier 1, that means a lot. Thank you for supporting the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. They are too iconic at this point. Hydras with the left-right cleaves that are diagonal, like in Criterion. Wait, what is this chest? I don't remember. Oh, it's a drop. Can't stay, but a small token appreciation for the guides. Oh, that means a lot. Thank you so much, and I'm glad they have been helping. So, cheers. Thank you so much. As that is a very big token, so it means a lot. Thank you. Oh, it's a rage. And of a fortune. All right, welcome in. Here. Shop tea? Oh, the shop tea. That's true. What's up, Logan? Happy weekend, my friend. Yeah, shop tea are pretty staples too. You're right. Worm Shezarun. I wonder what they're gonna have as blast at us in the new deep dungeon. There hasn't been a new deep dungeon in so long. There's going to be a ton of people who haven't gotten into one with a full guide already written. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah. Exactly. It's gonna be a very interesting experience for everyone. There's only like a handful that obviously have done it without the guide, so it's gonna be like a lot of fun that one. Deep Dungeon Hard Savage, where it's the same thing but with 0 telegraphs. Well, like if you've done some of the Criterion regular Criterion, they have very familiar enemies in the beginning, the trash mobs. and they do very similar stuff, a little bit different, but the telegrams are like instant. So like, if they show it to you, but like if by the time you're looking at it, it's too late. Like they're just like, yeah, well, you should have been in the right spot already. I'm really looking forward to getting in at the start of it. Yeah, Airrock, let's go, dude. Part of the reason that I've been going blind heaven high, I want to get that experience blind fogging. Yeah, because there's no other way to do it. I mean, bless you for trying it, because it's really hard. But has infinite auto range attack. Wait, is it infinite auto range attack? Oh, that's funny. Sling Snipe is almost never telegraphed anymore. What? Well, they added it in for what do you call it? They added it in for what the hell's that thing called again? Orm Veil. Remember that? They made it easier. But yeah, that's true. I guess later on they'll fix it. Or later on they make it harder. I mean, we're accustomed to it in deep dungeons. It's not a big deal. Oh, I really teleported. This is flighted. What's this? Sorry. I still gotta get Lone Hero before the new D dungeon, so I have both titles. Currently have Machinist and Worsted. Ooh, nice options there. Let's go. You got a lot of time still, about a month and a half, a little less than that. There's still a lot of time to make it happen. Oops. Soul wants the intuition. Steal's great. Make my life easier. Okay. So far, so clean. I think the warm-up is nice and ready. It's scared of Machinist 31 Plus since the Compendium makes him pretty scary. Yeah, I mean, the typical strat for a Machinist is just keep away. I mean, if you get hit really hard. But if you can play keep away, then it's not terrible. I mean, when I did Machinist a little bit recently, I mean, like, you know, using Machinist to its maximum potential is going to be very, very good. But yeah, getting clipped by any enemies is a little scary, and you don't have that much running room like you do in Palace, so it makes it a little bit more interesting, but yeah, you make your adjustments. And for some people, it'll fit, some people it won't. And that's one reason why Machinist isn't really sitting at the top of people's lists of jobs. And in reality, it's just as good as it is in Heaven on High, like, it's fine. But it's, you know, it loses a bit because of the floor layout. Just don't kite that tigers too far, learn that one. Yeah, that always trips up people. I mean, that's where walls are your friends. That you utilize the walls to LOS, but you have to be very mindful of that scenario, and then you'll be okay. But when you're kind of like just running around and, you know, you don't think of it much, that's where problems can happen. You're not gonna bother me. Intuition? Sure, why not? I need to pick up my raising. I'm missing a raising. Actually, because of that, let me do an affluence now. Oh, hello. You come to play, I see. For PoTD, I use Gunbreaker, so I'm still kind of new to Machinist and Deep Dungeon. Oh, gotcha, okay. But so far it's been feeling very nice. Especially since you can kill things so much faster. Yeah. DPS is a great feeling. Definitely. Getting to got killed, not concentrating. It's so interesting with those enemies with the big tonals. Like it's like a bait almost, right? Oh no, it hits me, I need to run away. It's almost like you got baited into running away. I do wonder if there's gonna be a lot of enemies like that. If we're gonna get something like the Mammoth, which has the fake telegraph and all that stuff. Like, I wonder if there's a lot of debate type of enemies. Because that'll be interesting to kind of figure out too, you know? I mean, there are a couple in Heaven on High, but not a tremendous amount. I mean, I'd say in Palace of the Dead, you didn't really get too much of that. It was just pretty much just straight away, you know, either pull this or don't pull that kind of thing. But I mean, you had the Mammoths in Heaven on High. You had the Tigers that were kind of there. You had enemies that if you had to deal with them like two at a time, they created like ridiculous wombo combos that you had to be like mindful of, you know. So it added that difficulty too. Not smooth. Oh, that wasn't smart either. Okay, fine. For me, I was on autopilot and dancer, so I went to kite. Yep. That's fair. Okay, Ninja is fine. It's right here. You healers just need to be constantly killing. A little bit, and a little more than that. I mean, like, you know, landmines are gonna be a good play. Multi-pulling is gonna be something you'll see some healers do. Silver chests. Landmine just like that, you know? That's stuff that can save you some time. Honestly, for like Astra especially is one example. If you're for most people, like most human beings, not like, you know, machines like Aurora or something. If you're pulling one at a time as a healer, there's a good chance you get a timeout in the higher floors. Like that's the thinking there. You have to kind of push the limits of what a healer is going to be capable of and what the limits are to get as much time as you can. You know, when we were doing Astro, Astro was like minimum 2 pulls, if not 3, like even up until like 181. It's ridiculous. it's like for me to actually get through Astra, like that was the minimal. Like you know, I kept saying this a couple times, like, oh, it might look like I'm showboating, like, oh, look at me, I can survive these pools. No, we don't. If we don't do this, we time out. It's like, yeah. So, you know, it is what it is. But with healer, it's interesting. Like how I prog healer was like you started off with the base, like, okay, maybe you played like a typical job. And then if it looked like timer's tight, okay, push the envelope. How far can you push? Okay, little by little, keep pushing, you know? Start doing multi-pull, start doing all these plays. You know, something that'll just help you get through. And that's also where I started getting aggressive on Pomans a little bit more. You know, start popping strengths a lot more frequently. Because these are the things that if you had to get through, something has to change. You can't keep playing the same way you're playing and expect the same results, expect different results. It's literally insanity. And that's kind of how I went through on healer, you know? And now we have kind of this interesting base of things in terms of like what limits I need to push on each job. You know, for that was a little lag there. For the difference between a DPS and a tank, I'll get a little bit more chill on a DPS, except the pulls, but I'll be a little bit more crazier on the pulls on tank, something like that. Or I'll be a little bit more, I'll have a little bit more urgency on tank, for sure. Did I have another? I didn't. But like, so for instance, what you'll see me do on tank is I'm probably gonna pull non-stop, but I can distribute my brain power a little bit because I don't have to worry about dying so much. So I can pull something, think about my next pull, move the enemy to my next pull, so on and so forth. On a DPS, I have to pay attention a lot more to my pulls, and my pulls aren't as urgent as it would be on a tank, but I'm making it up because DPS is better. So it's like you just make your adjustments per job. Did we ever find out the mobs not healing was intended? It's still in the game, so I mean, I don't know if we're gonna get an answer whether it's intended or not. Actually, perfect example here. Maybe I can showcase it. Ask and you shall receive. If Astro could apply their party buffs to themselves as well, it may make it easier for them. And I mean, you can put your cards on yourself already, right? I mean, that's already there, but I think it's also its lower DPS that's there, like its lower potency, so what doesn't help it. I pray for a landmine so I can demonstrate. Or a silver chest? I don't see a silver chest though. I killed Godfather in the last possible GC today, so my time management will get a workout. Well, you know, something I like to say, Vasha, if you do kill your bosses exactly at the precise time you need to, that means you just use your time to its maximum potential, right? Because sometimes it feels bad if, like, you go a little too fast, but you use too many Pomanders. You know, like, okay, you wasted it. But if you use every second, then, you know... Exactly, yes. No landmine yet. Rip. Nope! I don't want to fight this. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have just shade shifted. I thought of it too late. If I shade shifted, I would have avoided the thing. Oh, I can't demonstrate. No landmines. Feels bad. Oh well. But yeah, so actually you can just see it, Ether Bunny. The enemy still has auto heal disable. It's on their debuff, so I don't know. I mean, maybe it was intentional, maybe they did it by accident and no one mentioned it to him, but you know, that's what it is, so. I saw it originally, but I know you didn't want to do it during... Oh, yeah. Well, like, it was like a twofold thing. I mean, it's not really good practice to... I mean, for an MMO specifically, you know, you don't really advertise exploits. That's kind of what they tell you. You know, if there's something, let them know. But at the same time, like, it would have taken me so long to explain something so niche. I don't even know if I even had auto healing disabled, but it would have been such a long, winded explanation. And not to mention, you know, I was trying to catch up with our commentary because of the tech issues. That was never going to happen to begin with, but yeah, I wasn't going to go over that. They totally could have done it since they did it for Criterion. Wait, they did it for Criterion, did they? I mentioned that I didn't really like Monk some time ago. I ended up getting to 90 and enjoying EW story with it. It was satisfying. I gathered an understanding of the flow of Monk now. So, I did a little Monk 81 plus, like in Tower Babel and all that stuff. I like the way Monk flows 81 plus, in my opinion. Like I can see the direction of the job. And it kind of is a little bit fun to play. It's just its 60 and 70 iteration, that's where it's a problem for me. That's where it's like bleh, because it's kind of like it feels like it isn't meant for 60-70. And that's why I kind of just dislike it, and it just feels like icky. I feel like Deep Dungeon not scaling. For anything is kind of the charm, though, since you have a lot of different... Yeah, exactly. That it isn't... Like, they didn't cater it for a solo adventure, right? It's not really meant to be solo, but it has the option to solo. And that for sure is kind of the charm of it. Knowing that you're going into content that is meant for 4 people, and you're kicking its butt, soloing it with its prestigious title, you know? Definitely is meant for lower levels, yeah. It is, and that's why I hate it. Because Monk felt really nice in the lower levels. Like, I had so much fun with Monk in the lower levels. Although I feel like they should have mentioned in live letter if they were applying such a thing. So, like, historically, Hisafasahu, I know Yoshipi had said this in the beginning of time for the game, that they'll be very transparent about their changes. Like, they're not gonna take the approach like FF11. FF11 would put things into the game and not explain it. You know, like I still remember the best story in FF11, how there was this one recipe for this one drink, the Goblin drink. They just shoved it in there. It was needed to spawn this one NM, and literally for like 2 years, no one knew what the recipe was. And then during some like fan fest or like some media discussion, they were talking to the dev. They're like, "Hey, you know, there's this Goblin drink in the game that no one's ever figured out before. Do you have any idea?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, here's the recipe." And then all of a sudden, I remember the day that happened. You see the market boy getting bombed with the recipe because people listened to that thing, and it was going for like millions of gil. That very day they talk about it because it never existed, and no one knew how to make it until that very point in time. But that's why it's a little weird in this game, because it wasn't mentioned, you know. So it makes you think like, okay, well, was it really intentional if they didn't talk about it? And that's why it's a little bit on that thing of like, maybe not. But yeah, they should. You're right. They should have probably said something if they intended it to. Now, if you didn't know this is cool. This is actually 14 related. In the release of Shadowbringers, when they introduced interruption, because before it was silence and interrupt didn't exist and all that whole thing. When interruption was introduced, you actually could interrupt the mimic from 5.0, but it didn't have the bar that showed you that you could interrupt, so it wasn't intentional. And then a later patch, when they fixed Deep Dungeon, because Deep Dungeon was a little borked at the time, they actually went in the patch notes saying, well, it wasn't directly to mimics in Deep Dungeon, but I mean, where else did this not work? The patch notes did say, and you can look this up, look up the 5.0 patch of Final Fantasy XIV. It says enemies that were unintentionally interrupted, you know, was now fixed, and that included mimics. So from like 5.05 to like 5.1, mimics were no longer interruptible. So like everyone got pox like it was prior to Shadowbringers. And then later in like either 5.1 or 5.2, they're like, oh, you know what? You can now interrupt mimics. Like they put it in the patch notes that you could actually do it. And then now that's what you have now, that you can interrupt mimics. But originally, it was unintentional. They removed it and then they put it back in. Do you think EO would be interruptible? It should follow the scheme. I don't see why not. I don't see any reason why they wouldn't make it interruptible. But that is a fair point that Heaven on High did release initially without it being possible. And Palace of the Dead, of course, didn't have it at release, so... But I don't see why it wouldn't be. Yeah, you just took the pox, yeah, that's it. You just ate the pox and, like, good luck. I mean, that was the Red Mage's experience. I mean, you know, everyone going for their clear was Red Mage anyway, so they didn't have an interrupt. He just dealt with it. I hope they make them stunnable, helpless melee. You know, I wonder what they're going to decide to do, if they're going to keep this format. I mean, clearly certain jobs have a major advantage over others. If they'll just keep that format going. But it is a little weird because it does trivialize that difficulty of pox, right? It honestly kind of makes purity kind of not really that important for certain jobs, but very important for others, so I wonder if they'll kind of strike a little bit of a in-between for it or something, I don't know. One of the mimics are gonna be tanky, like, yeah, also a good question, fans, I wonder that too. Because you have the mimics in Palace of the Dead, which are very tanky and have one of the higher HP pools, and then on the flip side, you have, the Heaven on High mimics, which on 91+, they actually have the lowest HP pool of all the enemies. but they hit obviously the hardest, with the exception of the Dodo. So I do wonder which one they'll choose, and the aggro range too, right? The Pals mimics have an enormous aggro range, and then the mimics in Heaven on High have like a normalized aggro range. So I do wonder where what they'll decide to do in that department. Wish they lean into Eureka Bojo action stepping up to 1 level. I do like the uniqueness of jobs, having to figure out with their original kits of like what to do to get through the place. I mean, that I think is part of the experience when it comes to Palace and Heaven on High. You don't really have anything special outside the bombs that everyone has access to. Sometimes the actions can get a little too OP, but it does look nice that they're not going in that direction. Like, you just think about like a caster walking in being able to use like Flare Star. Like that's just ridiculous. Like, that's the one thing I hated about Boja, because it does allow gamers the option to do the speedruns, right? Like you can be so overpowered that you could just like spend a lot of gil and then boom, you just clear the content. Now I kind of feel like that'll feel kind of icky in a way, if like all you gotta do is just like get enough power, and then you can just like blow through the content. And you'll have people, you know, like Aurora earlier, who was doing that challenge run. Like you'll have community members trying to make these challenge runs to make it exciting, but it's not the same when you're kind of making it artificially as opposed to it being the true challenge of the game mode by default. Because then it's just going to be another case of like, oh, just do it the easy way. Like, why bother? Like I would have to make a guide explaining, well, if you want the title, just do it the easy way, you know? I can't even go through this thing of like, well, if you really want a challenge, like, it's just like, yeah, why would I ever tell someone to do that? Like, if you want the title, just do it this way. Something like additional interrupts, more base mitigation. Imagine the tank. What did I spawn? Troubadour, Taurus. Okay, I still have Steelon, so we should be okay. You're gonna be the most deadliest, besides the monk. No, you are. Hello? Okay. I don't mind it as much in Boja because it's a fun way to have this crazy build, but then when you also have the option to not use it for duels. You know what irritates me a little bit, Hustle Hoop, with Zatnar specifically? Actually, the Boja mechanics in general. When you get your honors, you can't take them out. Unless they change that, but I tried taking them out and I couldn't, and that didn't feel great. Like, I wanted to... Like, it crossed my mind of, like, trying to do some of the content, you know, in the harder version, you know, to kind of challenge myself, but you couldn't take out the honors, so... And Zadnar for sure felt like a situation where it was meant to have the honor system. Like, you really weren't gonna really kill the duels unless you had the honors, so... I still would have liked to have tried. I don't want it to actually be broken like Boja actions. Yeah! I mean, we hope it doesn't get broken like that if they do something, but sometimes it's hard to gauge it. Like, I don't know if, like, how they would... Like, the devs can have an idea, but then the gamers can make something else out of it. And that could get a little weird sometimes. I don't like the Boja duels because they pretty much require specific actions, no real room for doing it new ways. Yeah.
The pox on you and your house. This message brought to you by Mimics for Everys.
Hey, what's up, Cyrodian? Thanks for the 13, I appreciate that. The pox on you as well. Wait, and my house? Calling me out, dude. Not my house. Do I really care about the steel? What's my... Oh, I should check for raising. Never mind, let's go check the chests. I should check for raisings. Nothing here. At least I know there's no trap here. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of enemies here. Fortune. Let me use it just in case it drops something. Alright, let's go before my strength goes. I don't think there was anything else I could have picked up. Lost strength, I got the strength. Witching, serenity, lust, fortune. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I didn't put water in my thing. Oops. Let me do that. Let me do that right now. Wait. Oh, I'm not on 140 yet. Oops. Well, I can still do the water. I actually thought I was gonna step into 140. I pulled a fin. Here I was thinking that you would aggro me. Now I gotta move a little bit because I want the strength on. I had kind of assumed I was gonna step into the boss. Oopsie doopsie. That's the exit. Alright, what do we got? Tauruses. Oh, good. Okay, okay. That's good. So my concerns are not a problem. Complain and you shall receive. Oh, hello. What's my deep dungeon? What's your deep dungeon nightmare? My current one is a bunch of gloom, tenmas walking past as I fight for my life in a limited space. What's my nightmare? I'll get back to you, Hustlehoo. Today I figured out that my white mage run a PoTD. Wait, today I figured out that my white mage run a PoTD when I attempted Necromancer on the job I got on the leaderboard with. You're so happy! Let's go, Amiya! Hell yeah. You know, it's funny though. That's an interesting question, Hustlehoof. Because, so I stream Deep Dungeon like all the time, right? I don't do this off stream. Very rarely do I do this off stream. And, you know, part of me enjoys the entertainment part of it, right? Doing something so stupid and wild that you guys have fun watching it. Like that's part of the fun show about it, right? So in terms of a nightmare situation of like worst case scenario, it would suck for me, but it would be beneficial to you. And I would totally love to see it. Like the worst already was a Chimera train. Right? I don't think there's anything worse than a Chimera train. And we had it on Machinist where I had to deal with 7 of them walking towards me. And I initially started that floor with no items, and I killed like 2 of them. No, I was about to kill 2 of them. And then I decided to Serenity. We killed 2 of them, and then 3 more came, and then 2 more came. So that was the greatest, that was one moment I will never forget. Like that was a wild-ass situation. But yeah, it's like quote-unquote nightmare because like I actually would like to see it on stream, if you will. 2 Chimera chains ended 2 studio stage attempts. Yikes, dude. I almost had, I think it was my Scholar clear. My Scholar clear, I had to deal with a Chimera train. And I had to like very precisely make a specific movement Otherwise, if I missed my window, I would not get to the boss in time. Like, that was insane. And, like, I had to walk behind a frost dragon, walk behind a worm, and then, like, I had to move at a very specific timing because there was a chimera in front of me and a chimera behind me. If I waited any longer, the chimera would catch up to me. And we had just enough time for Godfather. Like, it was insane. Yeah, anything chimeras would be it for me. Can confirm that there was a giant... Yeah. Oh, great. Alright, hold on. I need to try hard. So I'm checking this chest because it might be a raising, and I am missing a raising. Thankfully, I had already another steal going, so it's good. I should be fine without the steal, though, so we should be good. My Deep Dungeon Nightmare is opening the key with patrols coming. Hey! Worth it. Awesome. Into the starting room, then finding a treasure room on the exit. Yikes. Big yikes. I remember having to deal with a course train in a very small floor. Needless to say, it wasn't fun, as I didn't have any... And didn't have any steel? Oh my god. Yeah. I had a Chimera train and 180-189 during my clear. Surprise myself being able to deal with 2 at once. Sometimes situations like that show how much you've improved. 2 Chimeras at once is probably some of the most thrilling things I've done in this game, but man, I have definitely died to them doing the perfect combination like twice. Where it's just unavoidable, pixel-perfect timing, so... You always rage... Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm in the reverse of, like, I expect it, so I'm like, bring it on. But that's one reason I do hold on to a rage there. Alright, let's see. I should be fine. More. I think I got him. 3. Alright, Shade Shift lasted just long enough. 2. The increased duration on sustaining potions really helps this out. It helps this fight a lot, especially if you're gonna try to do this no steal. Very good to have. Okay. I did get lucky they didn't pull the Wombo combo. Shout out to Sane Change, as I have almost 800 of them now, way more than I ever had. The win... No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, it's just like, it's the only thing I could really do. Like, if we're talking about what could I use to buff myself on Ninja, like, that's the only thing I could do. It's just, it's that, it's Shade Shift, it's a potion. Like a Kasatsu, but, you know, that would be pointless. Alright, 41 plus. We'll do a, let's do a 1 minute ad, 1 minute ad. So 1 minute ad, 60 seconds, BRB, and we'll step right into this set, so... Cheers, guys. There are some buffs that work on palms, though. Yes, so... Before I hit the ad break, one of the ones that we did recently was the tanks. So Paladin's new Fight or Flight, which increases the damage, which increases all damage by 20%, that will do it. So anything that just flat out increases regular damage, you'll get a boost on the resolution. But stuff like that. So, like, dual cast wouldn't work, because it's an ability, not a spell. So on and so forth. Alright, 60 seconds, BRB. And let's continue. Alright. Hey, Pillowfish, dual cast works? Yes, it does. And so does Umbral Ice. Umbral Ice works as well. Pop a potion each pull now. Sage kind of gets cardio heal during Lust as well. Oh, yes! That's true. Mobilize 20 is just machine gun Lust. It's a good tactic to have, for sure. So I came back. That was the one I used to demonstrate the non-existent landmine. I don't... Whoa, crap, hold on. This is where Hide's gonna be very, very useful to me. You know, I heard the Manticore, actually. I did hear him, but, I just, like, whatever, will commit. Okay. Ted. Ice works because it's a fight. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Tar. That's precisely why it works. Is this ultimate Tower Palace? It is ultimate. It's always been ultimate. The original ultimate. I'll do the Ked later, but... Let's see. Oh, that's a silver? Yeah. I have no business with a silver right now. Oh, but I might aggro the demon. No, just kidding. Oh, hello. Damn it. Shade chip is broken. That was a 4-minute respawn. What's up, Ava? How is your weekend? Okay. Excuse me! Damn it. That was really stupid. What the hell, dude? I could have just hidden, but no. I tried to be fancy. Exhausting. CNY here, so... As in Chinese New Year, CNY? Chinese New Year? This makes sense you would still be celebrating. I mean, I did, like, the day of, but we didn't really do too much after that, so... No knockback. It's a core. I can sort of see that lag with the Mudra a little bit, but I'm kind of trying to accommodate for it. I can see it. It's true. Old tradition lets. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm not. So I'm not like I'm part Chinese, but I'm not like full on Chinese. So my family like we observe it, we recognize it, we celebrate it, but it's like kind of a one-day thing for us. So I get that. I can see that. F2 Virtual, hello. Thank you for the Machinist Guide. You're welcome. First time try PoTD solo with 64, 60, and 56. Okay. Got to without potions. Got wrecked by a bee with 1% left. Oh gosh. Didn't see there's still alive. We'll try again. Hey, good. I'm glad you're having fun. That's unfortunate about the bee. For sure, when you get to that set, you gotta really respect the bees, because yeah, they can really ruin your day. That's for sure. But okay. So you started with 64.56. What did you end up with at 120? What was your atypical by then, if I may ask? Do you remember? Poutine Smasher, hello. How you doing? Been a little bit. Hope you're doing well. Most countries celebrate 1-2 days only. I gotta work the other 13 days. Yeah, true. I mean, it's definitely a nice thing to just celebrate regardless, right? But put this one. Nice. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah, the bees are fixed damage, I think. So even if he had lower armor, it would still be the same amount of damage. It was slower because I checked all the rooms. Yeah. Which you should do with an armor like that. But hey, you know what? Your first attempt, you got that much. I mean, now you're gonna do the next attempt. Your armor is almost capped, so it's really nice to have it, right? How's my Curse Horde achievement coming along? Well, I'll show you when we get to this next Horde. Alright, let's see what today's number is. Today's lottery number is 9,391. That's 9,391. Speaking of intuition. I mean, considering I actively avoided, it is a lot. Like, if I was going for every intuition that I saw, then we probably would have had it by now, but I do actively avoid it a lot of times because I want the run to keep going. Just finish it? I'll get there! We got a whole new deep dungeon coming. I got a lot more opportunity, and you know what? When the new deep dungeon comes along, I'll probably be more motivated to get intuition, because we're gonna get items that are exclusive to EO. You know, like the new mount, so on and so forth. So in that situation, it's gonna be smart of me to actually open the sacks, because I want to make some actual money, you know? Something that I'll definitely look into, but for now, you know, I don't see myself stopping Deep Dungeon anytime soon. Like how much content did I get out of Palace? How much content did I get out of Heaven on High? And we got a brand new one. I'm gonna have a couple, you know, a little bit of time with this content, which is gonna be nice. I think double intuition. I'm gonna head out and go to sleep. EU times are calling. Hey Fanta, Fantast. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the combo. I'll catch you next time, dude. I do wonder how my my potsherds will look after this run. You know, like trying to keep in mind of the 30 seconds and all that stuff. Because usually melee does kind of like obliterate my potsherds, but now that we have the 30 seconds, I wonder if it's going to be that bad. I finished the run on Monk, died at 184! Nice! Pretty sure it came out at... Really? Wow! Because I still find myself right now, Tarlan, that I am trying to force my consciousness to not use it every 15 seconds. Because I'm very conditioned for that. So it's one thing that I'm trying to not happen. So hopefully I will come away with a little bit more than normal, or than before. How many potions do you need for a run with a new duration? So I would definitely say it's a little less, but it's not straight up cut in half. Because the recast is 15 seconds still, you'll probably catch a couple people still using it every 15 seconds, even if it's subconsciously. But instead of it being like 400 to 500, I'd probably just like put it at 300 now for recommendation. I think 300 you should be fine. To give a combination for people who use it on cooldown, and then a combination of people who are going to be a little bit better on using them. So that 300 should be good. Hey, F2 Virgil, thanks for tier 1! Thank you so much! I really appreciate that support, that means a lot. So thank you so much for that. You know, I stepped over there the first time and I didn't step on a trap. Steal? Oh yes, please. I'll use it. But that makes my life a lot easier. I probably don't have to use as much. Who do I want to eliminate? Silver shot. Oh, that's the exit. I can get away. I can get away from there. I learned something about the arts and engage. The damage is calculated on an average in strength and magic. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yay, damage calculations. What is this again? I don't remember. Yeah. Well, I never touched it, so that's why I don't remember. There is a patrol. Doing relics in other games at the moment. Arts are those scrolls from melee attack thingies. Gotcha. Oh yes, the punchy. I wonder if I could build Fram into like a powerhouse puncher. Hey, aw, thanks, F2 Vert. Aw, you guys are very kind today. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Joe? Pulled him out of lurk. Congratulations. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the 5 gifted to Joe, to Chacha. That's what it translates to. PlayStation, Push Tape, and Jukes. Thank you for the support. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Hey, it's all good. Thank you. Chest in this room. I don't have stuns. I need to be a little bit careful on that one. I didn't mean the second wind. Oops. Okay. Flight is good. Steal? I'll be up to steal when I get out the floor. And what's in the other chest? I don't know. Oh, I didn't check it. Never mind. Overlord Ember, hello, how you doing today? Should I already have one going? Hey, what's up, PlayStation? Enjoy those subs, guys. We had a whole bunch of emotes added in a little bit recently in preparation for the new Deep Dungeon. Allegan Mandy emotes. And yeah, enjoy the ad-free experience as well. Syndrax, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Hey Brokey, it's going awesome, thanks for asking. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day today. Thanks, Hey, cool. How far are you today? I'm gonna play more of it tomorrow. I believe I'm on chapter 10 or 11, somewhere around there. Making some good prog. Chapter. Ooh, okay. So we're kind of close. Nice. What's up, Danji? How you doing, man? Happy Sunday. I believe this is flighted. Good day. I have a fresh steel. That'd be nice. Or I'll go on top of the exit, but I can get around him. Just got home, nice. I just learned this about engraving. You're allowed to use one of each across two weapons. Can you change them though? Like when you put one on, can you change it? Yo, what's up, Odie? Drink some tea. Yo, Odie, what's up, dude? How was your stream? Welcome in, guys. Maybe I should do that. I was avoiding doing it because I felt like it was a permanent adjustment, but... Hey, thanks for shouting out Odie. Odie, how was your stream? Hope you had a good stream on your end. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Angela Stevenus. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. Today we are doing Ninja. I haven't cleared on Ninja this expansion, so we are here today to try to do so. And kind of see what Ninja's all about in its current iteration. So if you have any questions about Deep Dungeon solo, or Ninja in Deep Dungeon, whatever it might be, you come to the right place. Stream was good, I got my warrior safe by. Okay, oh nice, wow, okay, we did some work, let's go. Cool. Excellent. This is where Ninja is OP, right here. Oh, just so stupid. RIP. I always have to accommodate for that delay on the hide. So that's my bad. That's 100% my bad. I try and lurk in the FFCMC now. Oh, okay, sounds good. I'm really liking that game a lot. I can't wait to play it more tomorrow. That's good. Was forced into a rage and Serenity last floor because I was low in time. Well, that's a tank and palace for you, but. Rather get to the next set and... No, that's how the prog should be. You'll make that adjustment if you have to go in next time, you know? Okay, you learned that lesson. Alright, next time I'll go a little bit faster. And that's one thing that I think was a good prog, Odie. Where, you kind of have these, like, time estimations. So you look at the time and you're like, okay, looks like I'm a little bit slow. Okay, looks like I'm a little fast. And then you make your adjustments from there. I mean, of course you have to make the adjustments on tank for sure. Like, knowing how long the boss kill is too will also help. But now you have that in the bank, you know? That's something that'll help you in the future run, if you have to take a future run. And now you know, okay, it'll take me 10 minutes on I keep hitting the wrong button. It'll take me 10 minutes to get rid of the 160 balls, so I need to make sure that I have that much time. You know, maybe at like 25 minutes on like 158, I gotta maybe use a flight or something like that, you know? So something like that will now be in your repertoire. You learned. IDMU is okay, gotcha. Maybe that's what I do next time, like when I get the chance, I'll just put them on weapons or something. Probably put them on the weaker weapons to give them a little bit of a boost. Because I was definitely holding back on it, because I thought, like, okay, maybe I should use it on a weapon that is like a permanent mainstay of my thing. I'm always aiming for 5 minutes per floor since it leads you to the longer floors. You know, I've actually gone away from that. I've gone away from the per floor. The only time I look at OD is the halfway mark. So if I'm walking into the 6th floor, like we load into the 6th floor with over 30 minutes, then I know that I'm okay on time. I don't have to use anything. If I walk into the 6th floor with under 30 minutes, then I will have to use something. Like, no matter what I do, no matter what happens, something needs to get used. So that kind of sets me in a pretty good state in general. And then of course you kind of like have to accommodate for the boss time and everything. But one logic there that I had thinking that way is if you're already making the decision with 30 minutes on the clock, it gives you time to flight. So like, here's an example. If you're walking into a certain floor and you have like 18 minutes, like on a tank to flight that floor, you could still be behind on time. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of shifted my thought process there. Like, okay, yeah, I might take 5 minutes here, I might take 8 minutes here, I might take... But, you know, floors adjust. I mean, if you use a rage, you're going faster, period. If you get a flight, you're going faster. So you know, you kind of go, you know, up and down with the pacing of the floors. But at least that gives you a little bit of a solid indicator of like, alright, I gotta go faster, alright, I gotta go slower. Well, not slower, but I don't have to go as crazy. I hate how that happens, dude. That delayed aggro really kills me. I used to do that too, by the way. I used to look at the clock and be like, okay, we're 6 minutes in. Okay, we're 12 minutes in. Okay, we're 18 minutes in. But first of all, I suck at math, and second of all, there's just like so much upkeep for me. But that's me. That's me speaking. You know, everyone's gonna be different. Mimic the Dragon and Junel, thanks for the follow. Thanks for those follows. Welcome in, guys. I'd like that chest, but it's kind of in Narnia, and I might aggro late night anyway. I am just out of range. Well, good for you, because I can't. You know what? At least one of us can do it. Ninja's gonna be super busy in EO. That sounds amazing to me. It seems like the intent is to use them ASAP, especially as you get more emblems. Gotcha, just go. Oh, I'll change my chat now to accommodate for that. Not. Bro, I've been hiding so slow. Good night. Good night, F2. Gonna sleep. Need to get up 10 AM tomorrow. I hope the sleep is good. Thanks for passing by. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for gifted subs, and have a wonderful start of your day. What's up, Dark Palin? Timed out twice in a row at 190. Even though I use flights and alters, like Kia says, I'm so bad at this set. Can you give any tips, Machinist? Well, one thing I'll always mention first off the bat, like Kia, sometimes it does help. It will help that if you did 171 clean. You know, so if you're walking into 181 and your palms are a little shot, that does increase the difficulty of 181. Now, if you're walking in with a lot of things, okay. So the conversation, let's start with there. I mean, one thing I try to do, I mean, my pull speed is something that I definitely take for granted. I don't talk about it very much, but I have a very fast pull speed. Like, I don't have too much hesitation. I don't think too much about it. It's just I find an enemy, I pull it. But of course, we're quickly calculating, like, what can I kill, what I can't kill. So if you find yourself doing a lot of moving back and forth through rooms, not a lot of killing, and a lot of downtime just making decisions, that could be something that you could shave away some time. I mean, if you're holding on to your rages, and, you know, if you wiped on those two 190s and you still had a lot of rages, that could be something to consider, you know. Better to get yourself into 181 without rages versus trying to get there with a rage. But yeah, those are kind of the main things I could think of that could help a little bit, outside of, you know, making your pulls, making sure that you didn't pull over the exit killing. So if you open the exit and you're still killing stuff, you know, try to optimize that a little bit. Like, I always try to make sure I know where the exit is as fast as possible to determine if there are enemies I need to clear up the exit. Make sure I have a path to the orb, and then go from there. I have so much time. Shit. So those are things that can help you optimize a little bit with the run. But I hope something was there that you weren't, you know, that you weren't quite doing as well, that you could now change and then make the adjustment that way. But also, it could just come down to just the simple fact of just more experience too. I mean, 2 attempts at 190, those are really good attempts. The consistency is outstanding, you know, if you got there 2 times in a row. Because not a lot of people can say that. I mean, I know, like, for me, like here, on my initial Necromancer climb, when I finally got the title, I had 5 attempts before I got the title. And this was, of course, having all the prior experience and whatever, but it took me 5 attempts coming back to Necromancer. I had 188, 189, 190, 190 clear. Like, they were all consistent. And that was huge. Because it's like, okay, at least I'm getting to the same floor each time. You know, I had to make adjustments here and there, but you celebrated that. You know, you're happy that you got that high in a row. Because all you gotta do is just tweak something. Something just had to just get a little adjusted, and then boom, you'll see the result. So, hello. Oh, not good. Okay. And not a combination of enemies I want to fight at the same time. Also, I did think I had Bloodbath already, but I didn't pop it yet. Shady Sand says, 4 Shank Palms and 1 floor are going to be one of those nights. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those nights, that's for sure. Oh, this is flighted, I think. No, the next floor is flighted, okay. Alright, that's the exit, but I can get it out of there, no problem. Oh, that was lag on that one. And now I'm not talking about connection lag, it's that the Mudra lag people are talking about. Like, I could see it once in a while, but it's interesting because my solution is just to not hit it as fast. Like, that's kind of what I'm thinking about. Like, if I don't hit my Mudras as fast, then I probably will have okay results. But if I hit him, like, really fast, then yeah, it'll get a little weird. But again, you know, Deep Dungeon is in a weird spot. Sometimes what happens here does not happen everywhere else, so it's kind of not a fair assessment of the issues that are currently happening. But at least, you know, that's my thought on it. Hey Daraban, thanks man. It's always good that you passed by, I appreciate that, so I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Serenity. One thing I will add is fighting through bad debuffs can really tank your remaining time. So if you have to do that in 1v1, you might need to... Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. That is a good one, and a very, very good tip. I remember I had a red mage run one time in Heaven on High, where I distinctly fought... I decided to fight through a no abilities Gloom, and I swear to god it cost me the run. When I should have just Serenity. Like, my time just started to get a little weird. I used more than I needed to towards the end of the run, and then I suffered for it. So yeah, that's totally a good example right there. I'll just get to the next floor. And I'd like a steal, so I'm gonna affluence here, because I would like to carry the steal over into, if I can help it, I'd like to carry the steal over into 151. Rage early, rage often, easy. Yeah, true. Also that, yeah. Just keep raging, you'll get it all back eventually. Uh-oh, I see 2 silvers right off the bat. That's not a good sign. Just loot rages, yeah. Okay, at least we got a gold. Give me a steal. It's not a steal. Oh my god, is that another silver chest? I swear to god. Oh my god. Thanks, Affluence. Top tier Affluence right here. Best I've ever seen. Here's the tips, hopefully I can at least get them. Yeah! Keep pushing it, like Kia. Keep pushing it. Just keep trying, keep pushing. Find something, change something. Just, you know, even if you gotta gamble a little bit, gamble, but... you'll get there. God, that high, getting to those levels, you really have to just, you know, at least reflect a little bit. I hope you're doing that. I hope you're looking at that and being like, we did pretty good so far, you know, because that is freaking awesome. Come back here. I don't know if I trust myself on the 150 without steal, so I'm really hoping I get a steal here. I can carry it into the boss, but... Yes! Thank you. I gotta check the, let me kill you, though. I gotta check the exit to see what that thing is, but we did get the steal, that's true. I'd rather have a steal... I'd rather be 3 up on steal and 2 up on strength, or steal the way around. As a melee, yeah, I'll take that over anything. Open some doors to have more steals. I gotta check the exit first. Blade 4 has really made me appreciate steals, yep. Steal optimization is totally a thing. I gotta go back and get it. New music on the playlist? Oh yeah, Fancy Star, I've had Fancy Star, but honestly, like, it's funny because I have like 140 tracks in the playlist, so sometimes you just won't hear a track maybe for a couple days. Yeah, that's, that one's from Fancy Star 2, I believe. That's a boss theme, yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Wonder if I could do this without the lust. I should just lust anyway, what's the big deal? We'll just lust anyway. Yeah, we should just lust anyway. There's like literally no reason I shouldn't lust, because I'm not using lust anywhere else. It is on the playlist, but it is RNG if it shows up. little slow. Oh, you happen to be close. Can't stay here too long though. Hey, what's up, Kojo? How you doing? Appreciate that you have a lot of obscure gems in the playlist. There, you know, the playlist is everything that I have personally played, if I remember correct. Yeah, I think the entire playlist are games that I have played. It's hard for me to draw an association with a game that I haven't touched yet. So I appreciate a lot of the music because it kind of brings back some memories for me, you know. Oh, I should have saved that. This one. I have Kasatsu, I'll hold it. You have a lot of 13 music, which is high end. Dude, I love 13 though. I love 13. Oh my god. I love the 13 music, and I did like the game a lot, so. Here's a fight that I did once in a group of friends and don't really remember it. One I should probably study a bit. For solo, it's definitely very interesting, depending, and it's very different depending on what job you have, you know? What you gotta do and everything. Which I do appreciate this fight for that. But it gives that kind of variance of execution. But, this used to be a gate for a lot of people. This, for sure, used to be a gate for lots and lots of people. Like, people would get stopped at 150. But now that there's so many POVs of it, and a lot of explanations and all that stuff, I think a lot of people, like, you don't see very many people get stuck here. Except that, I guess, healer. But it used to be a big gate for people. It was like the first gate, and then the next gate was Behemoth, and then Godfather, and then just the rest of the climb. So it's a good fight. I still like doing the AOE. You know, it's interesting because almost all the melee I take in, I do the AOE in the middle. And this is the one thing that I've noticed with lots of people, that if they end up doing melee, I think a vast majority of them, like, they see the strategy and they're like, yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna do it one at a time. Like, they get spooked at it. I mean, I don't make it very comfortable, but it's always, I always do an AoE middle for, like, all the melee jobs, including tanks, but I've seen that a lot of times where people, when they do it themselves, they just do the one at a time. They keep it safe, and they just kill the thing. So it's really funny with that situation. I've just gotten comfortable doing it that way, so I mean, I'm not gonna change it. Okay, so I'm gonna take a long break here. We'll do a 3-minute. I'm also going to set up the hand camera. Once we set up on the higher floors, I like to do that now, so we're going to set up to the pretty floors, you'll see the hand camera. I think also for today's run, I think the hand camera is going to be a little bit cooler, because, I mean, one thing that you made that you know, some may not notice, or if you're listening, you haven't seen it before, is I don't use a mouse. So I'm also managing my teleports on Ninja without a mouse, and I think that's a cool thing to display. So we'll be doing that once I'm back from the break, and then we'll continue on to the run. It helps to realize you can take the Void Fire and live. It does. You get to see hands? That's right, dude. You get to see some hands. Maybe some legs, I'm not sure. But that's, you know, we'll see. Maybe some feet, but that depends on the situation. So BRB, 3 minutes. I'll catch you in a bit. Alrighty. Well, that's what I see on my end. That's like on my thingy. So that's what I see. But I figured I'd put the thing in there so you guys can see the ad if, like, you know, people who are not actually seeing the ad. I heard that being done before, and I thought it was a nice idea. I was able to put it in now. Alright, we have hands. Have hands. Wait, no you don't. Ha! You don't see the hands. 1 second. Just kidding. Alright, now you see hands. At least you should see hands. There you go. Alright, mouse in the middle. Emotional support mouse. Let's do the run. See with no cam? For the rest of the run, yes. So I figured on the higher floors I'd bust it out, Jason. I don't really want to do it the whole stream, but I think it does give a nice effect for the VOD. Whether it's a clear or not. And especially I think on this job in particular, I think it's one thing that I have really prided myself is being able to figure out how to manage the ninja teleport without a mouse. Like, I'm actually pretty happy about that, so... Hey, Val! Yo, Valtherian. Thank you for the tier 2! Cheers! Hell yeah, thanks for these subs, guys. I really appreciate it. A lot of gift subs. lot of subs. So thank you so much, and I appreciate that support. It really means a lot. Thank you. Do you have the same keyboard? Don't mind. This is a Kinesis Gaming Split. I like it a lot. You know what I haven't seen done yet? RGB nails. How the hell do I do RGB nails? Taranko, thanks for the 8 months. Would my fingers like light on fire at some point because it's too hot or something? You know, what do you call it? I joked about it one time. I asked, because we had a couple ladies on stream prior to GDQ, and I asked, like, should I get like a manicure or something? They're like, yeah, paint your nails. I'm not sure if I want to do that. Alright. Let's go. Oh, I didn't update title. Whoops. Okay, I gotta use my mouse because I can't actually do this without using my mouse to update the title. Don't paint. Well, no, they like went into that direction. They're like, yeah, you should get your nails polished. Do you know if there will be any coverage of Solo Deep Dungeon similar to how Mogtalk covered the Ultimate? I don't think so. I mean, one thing... I think it's going to be tough to have an event like that, because it's like, unless you had an exorbitant amount of people doing it, Nascus, I mean, who's really going to watch someone, like, climb, like, on floor 1 going upwards, right? Now, I mean, if you want to watch that, you're watching it on the stream. I don't know if, like, Mogtalk is going to do a whole coverage of it. And then on top of that, like, let's bring it back a little bit. First, let me read this comment from Val. Thank you so much for the videos. I'm disabled, and they've helped me reach 171 on my second attempt at PoTD. And I'm on my second attempt at HOH right now, and it's silly death. So, if it's okay, Val, can you explain what's your disability? If that's okay. If you don't want to talk about it, don't worry about it. But I would be a little bit interested to hear, like, what's your, like, what is kind of the thing that's hindering you, if you will. So let me bring back, Nascus, some of the things. So I don't know if you've heard or watched Mogtalk when Frosty was there, but he's kind of talked about this story before about how it all started. That, like, I think even back, like, maybe, I don't know when he started it, but back in the early days, he would just, you know, just ask a whole bunch of people, be like, hey, did you want to, like, you know, share your information about this? And he put it in a spreadsheet, you know, and so it all on a spreadsheet. And then he'd be posting it, and that's why he became the world first guy, because of that. But now, of course, it's morphed into a whole charity event, you know, almost like GDQ style, kind of. So, but the original reason, like I said, was because he was trying to keep track. Because how else would you know? How else would you know how another team's doing? You know, what are their status? Did they clear? I mean, yeah, you could siphon through or rather, you can look through the achievement boards on Lodestone, but I mean, that's gotta take ages to do that, right? Wait for LOL achievements or something. So this gave an easy way to showcase, like, okay, this team did it, I'm reporting it, they confirmed with me, so on and so forth. When it comes to Deep Dungeon Nazcas, you don't gotta do that. Why? Because Lodestone does it automatically. You just have to play the game, it loads it up there already. So it already has a leaderboard, it already has a tracker. I mean, you know, granted, it's not every day, or rather every hour, it's only once a day, but it's all there. So, you know, whether someone wants to do it, that would be fantastic. I'm gonna lend whatever support I can, but I'm gonna be doing the content myself, so I certainly can't do it on my end. You know, I would be a participant, not a organizer, if you will. But I'm definitely gonna be excited if someone decides to think that it's cool enough to do, you know? I don't mind, no, I have some physical, mental limitations, processing issues that cause me to have slower reaction times and... Oh wow, interesting. So that means, like, AoE reaction is probably slower, huh? So it's almost like you're dealing with a personal lag, I guess. It's almost like you're dealing with higher ping, almost. I really hope you keep me posted on your journey. I really want to know if you get that clear. That's something that is really gonna be inspiring to a lot of people, you know, because certainly I've seen my share, very rare, but I've seen my share of people who have something or another that's up with them, and it is what it is. Like all I see it is like, alright, let's just find some solution that's gonna help you. Like, I don't care what it is, I don't care what you're dealing with, I just want to find a way to help you, you know? I had one guy, Val, and I never heard back from them. And I hope they did okay, I hope that they had some success, but they started off this message. I was reading off the comments in YouTube, and you're like, hey, so, I'm having a problem, like, figuring out where patrols were coming from. Like, all my runs, kept ending because I kept getting killed by patrols. So, my mind was already reading this first sentence. I'm like, well, you want to look around, you know, maybe, like, bring up the volume of your gameplay, you know, so you can hear them walking. And then, like, the next sentence they say, and I'm deaf, so it's harder for me to... I'm like, oh, shit. Like, okay, that's a lot more difficult. Like, if you can't even hear the patrols going in, that's gotta be rough, right? But I never heard back from them, unfortunately. But like that would be like an interesting like look at things too. It's just like, okay, how do you help someone if they can't use audio cues, which I'm huge on. I'm really huge on audio cues. I hear footsteps, I hear things spawning, you know, I hear enemies moving. But if that's completely gone from your repertoire, like, alright, so what's the counter? Like, what extra bit of things that you can do to accommodate for that so you'll have success? So. My death in Heaven on High was a chimera. I moved out of Ram's bed too slowly after fighting 3 back-to-back. That must have been like... Damn, that must have been kind of heartbreaking in a way, because you're able to get through that, but... Okay. It's funny, like, we were just actually talking about, we had someone earlier talking about how they had a friend who would avoid AoEs at like the precise step that you would be just out of range, which would throw people off if people were following them in like a Bozja situation or a Fate situation. But then on the flip side, when I run out of AoEs, I usually run like way out of AoEs. Like I give myself extra time, I'm already in motion, so that's an interesting thought there. That like that is what you have to do. To make sure that you're able to get out in time. Like, you have to actually do it like a couple seconds ahead of time. I've avoided this for years because I thought it was impossible for you, but I'm making myself branch out more since EW. Good for you. And man, definitely keep us posted on your prog. And if ever, if you're not in the Discord, Matt, I definitely invite you to come over and keep your progress going in the Discord. Or if anything, you know, if you just want to keep it kind of private, that's a good way to do it on Discord to talk with me, etc. But I'd love to hear if you do get that clear. When you get that clear, if you get that clear, when you get that clear. It sounds like you're making amazing progress, and I mean, thankfully, really none of this content currently really tests like your reaction time per se. It tests more your knowledge of things, you know, knowing what something's going to do, so it doesn't surprise you. So you just have to kind of tune it where you kind of make your decision a little bit sooner rather than later. Like, the only randomness I'd say is enemies hitting you from afar, like the worms or the elephants, right? Like, I could almost think, Val, the enemies that shoot AoEs at you from a distance probably really make it tough for you. You see an elephant AoE coming on your feet, like, you gotta react to that with a slower reaction time. But then that's one reason why, if you ever watch me play, I am very movable. I move all the time, like, I'm going left and right, I'm doing all... But that's part of that, to avoid that potential scenario of something shooting at me. And then also, it's a streaming thing, because if I'm moving left and right, at least if something shoots at me when I'm looking at chat, I'm still in motion, you know? A little bit of a trickery there. So, I can't wait to see how you go about Behemoth with Ninja. The burst here feels like you had 3 jewels at hand. Oh, Ninja is gonna be awesome on Behemoth, I swear. It's gonna be great. What's up, Willow? Good morning! Are you gonna work, my friend? You heading to work? Had to play the game one-handed due to a disability and have finally started branching out to this expansion. Don't give up. Hell. I love to hear these stories. These are great stories. You know, it's all... I've always been... I don't want to say an advocate, but I've always been someone who's praised this idea of opening this specific content to as many people as possible, but that doesn't just extend it to just, you know, a gamer's skill level. It could also extend to disabilities and handicaps and whatnot. So it's really cool to see that people are doing it. And this is a really legit challenge and people are pulling it off, you know? Yeah, I don't blame you about that. I can see that, you know. But that's what's awesome about Deep Dungeon. You only gotta worry about yourself in here. They're a good balance of move fast and knowing what to do. Yep. Is it bad that I thought about Ellie fighting a Shopkey as you were explaining the thing about the... That's why I move around them. I make little spinny circles kind of around a Shopkey, because I know if I'm looking at chat, I won't die. Poor Ellie. Ellie's been scarred for life. Someone, if anyone knows where she is, like if you're an IRL friend of hers, you should get like a model Shopkey for her birthday, you know? That would be like the funniest birthday present you could ever give her. And like in the middle of like death's door, like having the axe about to like come down or something. Good birthday gift. I run around Chimera in circles so I can reach out to... See, Willow, you're becoming a really bona fide streamer. Whoops. Oh, that is not what I wanted to use. Okay. Team Solo, here I come. Hell yeah! Nice Doton, thanks, dude. One of my best I've used this entire game, this entire playthrough. Oh yeah, Jacian, if you're listening, this is a 7 remake song. You were asking about the 7 remake stuff? The 7 remake song. Kenshin, thanks for the follow. Are you planning on doing any Heaven on High runs before EU? 100% yes, because EO is the closest to Eureka Orthos. Now, I do have a duo planned for Heaven on High coming in about 2 weeks. Now, a solo Heaven on High will probably happen maybe 2 weeks prior to EO. And it will definitely be Red Mage because I'm going to train on there. But yeah, in terms of like any other job, I'm not sure. Like this week, depends on what I choose to do. You probably don't see a solo Heaven on High this week, next Sunday. So it depends. You got Almish, what's up, dude? Oh, did Finn talk about it? Yeah, doing the stuff with Finn. Kinda excited. I'm kinda scared too, because like, yeah, okay, I have all the experience, but he's like the scoring master right now. I don't want to disappoint. I don't want to disappoint on that one, so I hope I can pull my weight. I've done scoring duos before, but I am not well versed in it. Like, I'm okay, but... Yeah, we're gonna split it into 2 days, because his schedule doesn't allow for a full run, and it's gonna be a long time anyway, so it'll be fine. And actually, we'll do some sponsored streams as well. So it'll be my job to get you guys to play a game that you probably never want to play, but I'm gonna try to make you play it. But it's okay, as long as you chill and check it out, you're helping me out. So we're gonna have some sponsored streams. Actually, the games that we're doing this in February are actually popular games. Like, I know them because I've seen them for a while. Kenshin says, your recent GDQ run pressured my group into learning PoTD. Hey, I'm glad I can give some social pressure to make people do fun content. What game? So, we're playing, one game is gonna be interesting. So, the first one I got, and I haven't gotten the information yet, but it was confirmed, so it should be happening, is we're playing Hero Wars on stream. And Hero Wars is hilarious because it's a game I see all the time that they advertise on like every like YouTube whatever, showing you some gameplay that like you actually never play. It's like a mini game in the game. So that game. And then the other one is Clash Royale, I believe it's called. So it's like related to Clash of Clans, if I remember the name of it, but it's like the other version. We got sponsored for that one too. That one I confirmed, so we're doing that stream. Like the other two that we had recently, like a month or so ago, which was Sacred Summons and Ragnarok Begins or something, those are like brand new games. These games are like established. Like they've been around the block for a while, so I think they're doing maybe some special seasonal stuff, but you know, gonna help them give some exposure, etc. Hero Wars, we actually have a further incentive on that one. If I get you guys to actually install the game and play it for 10 minutes, I get extra money. But the sponsorship they're already paying me, like at the base value, is already really good. So if like none of you install the game, it's not a big deal. it's fine. But yeah, so. But I will do my due diligence, and you know, they want me. They're paying me to play the game, so I'll make sure I do my job and to sell the game. Actually, Clash Royale, you don't have to play it. I don't get any extra money for me playing that game. Hero Wars, I do get extra money for you playing the game. But I don't have the information for that yet, but that's gonna be in middle February. I think actually Valentine's Day is when we'll probably plan for that one, and then Clash Royale we'll plan for in 2 weeks, but after we do the Finn collab. Alright, hold on. I wanna look at chat. I know one time you mentioned it would be interesting if you did this, who would control the palms when you have 2 experienced runners. Yeah. I mean, Finn has been wanting to do the duo. I just finally have time for it, which is fantastic. So it'll be a lot of fun. They need to get you back for another run. Oh, for GDQ? We'll try. I mean, it's on me. Like, I have to submit something. Honestly, this ninja run is one that I would totally like to submit, but we'll see. Hey. That's still a fun way to support the channel. I appreciate that. Yeah. But yeah, stay tuned. The people I was talking with said they confirmed the sponsorship, but they need to send information on it, so I'm not quite sure yet, but it should be a go. I'll keep you guys informed on it. And it's nice because we get to get that in before EO comes in, because once EO comes in, I'm not doing any sponsorships for like a month. We're going hardcore with Greek and Rotos, so definitely gonna hard focus on that. Ninja, Heaven on High, GDQ. It might be, it might be EO, because I think submission. So I think SGDQ, which is the one coming up next, is going to be in the end of May into June. So submissions should be March. That's a tight schedule, but we'll see. It is what it is. I'll try to. Yo, Left Bicep, thanks you for the 15th month. I appreciate that.
Popcorn.
Angela's Popcorn. Nom nom. Yo, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Aurora and Ellie ran a duo offline a while ago, and apparently Aurora was just in panic mode the whole time because she was using Paw. Did they not communicate this? Or did they already communicate that he was still worried? Oh my god. Okay, actual question. When is Aurora not panicking? Is there actual footage of him not worried about something? Or not panicking? Anyone have that? Like that's worthy of, like, you know, blackmail at that point. Hey, what's up, Gideon? How you doing? I do my roulette, says Val, but X and Savage are just a bit too much for me with people I trust, to be honest. Without people I trust. I don't think you're pressuring me at all. Okay. Hey, you know, Val, you can be like me, where I don't do any party content, and I still, like, am fully subbed to this game for, like, the past 10 years. Like, I find my enjoyment in this game doing this content. I don't have to do anything else. And we have a new one coming in, I'm gonna be stuck with it for years again, so no complaints. Sure. Nice trap. So if I hit this trap hidden, I will trigger it. That's the difference. One of the differences between conceal and not having conceal. Blinding down, awesome. I think I got blinded. I think I heard the. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, I was hearing things. I'm going crazy. I knew it. I knew it. Aw, shit. Hello, Butcher? That's always an imp. And for non-ninja runs, if he'd hit that trap... Wait. If he'd hit that trap, the mobs couldn't aggro, so he would leave. True. The only thing you're missing out on is rescuing people. Yeah, true. What's up, Necro? How you doing? Yeah, they would have done the AoEs. They probably would have aggroed like in some weird ass way anyway. But that's a bronze chest. I'm gonna go this way. Oh. Man plays with no mouse. Highly well is so content. Moonlight is a cat cheaper. Yeah, it's true. I'm a little unique. Come here. Oh, you're not even close enough. Alright. I haven't stepped into Heaven on High since I got Warrior Clear, says BitTech. Now that I have my stage PoTD, saw clear, I saw Deep Dungeons in Wondrous Tales. I decided to step into Heaven on High and Stage. I remember having some trouble multiplying on early floors until I got level, but that was such a walk in the park. I can't believe how much better I've gotten since then. Cumulative knowledge. Absolutely. You do get better. Ooh, shine. Yeah, that's one of the things that impressed me, BiffTech, in my early days, when I was struggling in Palace of the Dead. I would barely get through 181 plus, and that's one reason I quit. I quit trying for Necromancer, aside from the part that I was being successful in PvP, so I couldn't do both. But, I was, sometimes I wouldn't even get to 181, a lot of times I wouldn't even get past 185, and I would just, crawl my way to 190. I got to 193 times before Heaven on High, and then I'd stop. And then we went through Heaven on High, and then, man, after Heaven on High, it was like, okay, I then do my 5 attempts and get the clear in Palace of the Dead. Consistency was insane. Yeah. I don't know if I want to fight this. I have haste. But this is just not gonna be a fun thing to do. I'm gonna try to get out of here without using the Serenity. Okay. I'm chilling in bed after my night shift. Hope your run's going well. Well, so far, up until this very exact moment, it's been going well. I should have hold on to my cooldowns. What do you think? How long would it take you to clear EO? I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, I don't have any gauge of this, so... Did I stock up? I will make a whole bunch, but I haven't gone through that process yet, but I will. I'll make a whole bunch. I'll make, like, maybe, 300 should be fine. Because by then, I'll probably start farming them in Eureka Orthos, and then we'll be fine after that. So yeah, I'll probably make like 300. Okay, so far so good. That's a treasure room. Where's the exit? I don't know if I want to try to get to the chest there. Might be a little spicy to try to do that. Oh, the exit's here. Oh, that's not a big... Okay, this is where Ninja is OP. Because the exit is here, but I'm not gonna have any problems getting to it outside of these gargoyles, because we can just hide through. Wait for my HP to come back up. We should have no patrol coming in. Nope. Oh, there is a patrol. But I don't know if it's coming this way. Might be. Oh, it's not. Okay, good. Okay. I don't know if I'm checking chests, because if I get a Mimic, it becomes a real problem, so I think I'm gonna skip everything. Yep, they do. They will target with the AoEs, but like, I don't know if a worm hits you. That's my only thing. I'm not sure a worm hits you. Like a worm or a Rachi? Not sure, I didn't have it on high. Okay, straight. Is there even a class that benefits from 11k heal? Oh, like in Eureka Orthos? I mean, the HP pulls are bigger. 11k heal is gonna be really nice on like a 1 minute cooldown, that's for sure. I mean, for solo purposes, I'd say everything would benefit from the heal. Maybe like a tank is arguable, because you should be able to mitigate, depending on how it goes. But yeah, something like melee would be awesome for the 11k heal, that's for sure. Ow. Just me. My alarm clock just scared the heck out of you. What sound is it playing? Hey Listless, how you doing? So the strength is here, but I'll use it later. My steel, the sound of hell opening. Sound of hell opening. Got it. We don't really know what the health pulls. I mean, I guess specifically not really, but generally speaking, they should be pretty standard, I'd say. Trying to relax the bed and do a little PT for Bingo Gotcha. I need you guys to move. Oh, we're swimming. Wait, all three of you? I'm not sure if I can do all three of you. That's gonna aggro if I go there. I think I'll aggro all three of them, so I'm gonna hang a bit. I'm gonna do landmine, but I gotta do it properly. Okay, good. I know I have a strength. Oh, rage! Oh, dude, I've got like so many rages this run. I need to look at my time. It's like 29 minutes on the clock. Hey, so many rages. All right, well, I guess I'll just rage. Labita! Thanks for 6! Thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it.
Good luck on the 9-inch nails run.
The 9-inch nails run! Oh boy! Thanks, British lady. Thanks for acknowledging 9-inch nails. One issue I have at the moment is that scarring is causing tendon to lock up. So finger is either straight or kind of crooked after some coaxing. May need second surgery to move. Ooh, okay. Alright. Well, continue that recovery, my friend. Let me get the strength and off we go. And next 4 is flighted, so it's even faster. Dang, I almost could have speedrun this. Your favorite job? Yo, what's up, thick Asian cheeks? How you doing, dude? I like Ninja a lot. Ninja's my— oh, we got like a triple debuff here. Please not, no, oh. Alright. At least it's flighted. Okay. I just got into post-Shadow Stormblood and I'm figuring out how to do more complicated material versus like various extras. This game can be hard. This game can be very hard. I mean, if you've been watching some of the world race for Ultimate, I mean, that definitely is a strong example of how hard this game can be, because it's really hard for a lot of gamers right now. But recently failed at God Daddy with Monk. Oh, it's a challenge. Melee Godfather is quite the challenge. Hopefully we'll put on a good show for it today. I only have one good pull here. Oh shit! Okay, well. This is like kinda bad because I don't have healing. Alright. I am out. I have to leave right away because I need to get rid of this pox. Shit. Oh boy. Okay. At least I get rid of the mimic. Just gonna keep progressing slowly and hope my mechanics catch up. Yeah. Take your time. Don't feel pressured. Just learn the game how you need to and you'll be good. I will just fight this boss because it will save me the strength. Steal. I actually didn't get my Lust back. Good spot. Team. It hurts. By 50%. We should easily do this in the steal. So I save the strength amongst anything else. My bloodbath is not making back as much. Well, I shouldn't have used ninjutsu. Being able to see damage types after all these uses is amazing. There's so much unique damage all over the game. Yeah, and obviously it helps the quality of life of knowing how to mitigate properly and everything, but yeah, for sure, just additional info is nice to have. Oh. Why are you hurting so much? Alright, there you go. 169. Hey Tom Bakery. So, I just killed this guy. Gonna try and finish tomorrow. So, trying to win this stupid title. Tonber, you got this! You've been at it for a while, but I'm proud of you to keep trying. And even if you don't get it before Eureka Orthos, it's okay. All that training still sets you apart from anyone else stepping into Eureka Orthos, so keep going. You got this. Alright, it's 160. I'll hit a, we'll do a 1 minute ad break. Yeah, we'll do a 1 minute ad break. And then, we'll continue to run. But those seeing ads will be, for a minute, 60 seconds. And, we shall continue. So thank you guys. BRB in 60 seconds for those seeing ads, okay? In the meantime, we shall continue. Nom nom burger. Alright, so now we implement the melee strategy. What's the melee strategy, you ask? Alternating pulls. My favorite. So the more dangerous pulls, you're gonna see what I'll do is I'll pull them with Bloodbath, and then the easier pulls we'll do without Bloodbath. That's kind of our plan of action. Hey Toasty, I'm doing awesome. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well. It is an easier pull. Welcome back from that ad, guys. Thank you so much for doing that. Darth, I got you in a minute. Intuition. Oh boy, that's a spawn. Hey Aries, thanks for the resub. Appreciate that. Thanks for the 20 months of continued support. Dang! 50k raise? Are you kidding me? What the hell? Yo, bless Frosty. Hey Loco, run's going pretty solid right now. Thanks for asking. 50k. Wow, they almost doubled their previous amount from the last event. Or from their PB, I think. Wow. Awesome. Proud of him, dude. Hey, that's Frosty. That's my virtual couch, man. Definitely gotta give him some props. He helped me mentally and he crushed it for the community, so let's go. He said the broadcast would end when the high trade ended. Chat said no. Smart man. That is how you do that. Good job on that one. How far did they get the hype train this time? They got crazy yesterday. Yesterday was an insane number. Oh wow, okay, well my life's a lot easier now, so I guess we'll just do that. They're gonna respect the hell out of this though. $36 was the cap. Yeah, they got 36 last time. They can't go any higher than that? And under 2 hours. Damn. Bless. Good job, Final Fantasy XIV community. And good job to Frosty. Oh, the exit was the opposite direction. Okay, but I'm going here because I need to check. There's a chest. I should have checked the chest first, though. A little bit of a mistake here. Because if that's a mimic and the exit opens, then I kinda hate myself, but... Oh, I just noticed I got the purity back, too. I used the purity earlier, and I got it back already, so that's nice. The game's giving me some really good pawns. Alright, obliterated. Shortest Sakuchi ever. Well, not ever, but it was a pretty short Sakuchi. Boom, 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 boom. Another steal. Alright. The one thing I really need on a melee, and you're giving it to me. I like it. Okay, exit's here. I think that's a dead end. Almost certain it is. There's a chest here, that's my question. Negative. Can you think of any uses in Deep Dungeon where with Doton Sakuchi tech? Zero. Oh, I mean... yeah, I don't see... I mean, Doton is not bad for kiting, because they do get the weight, to be fair, but I've never used Doton, like, ever. I say I only used it once for, like, the 150 boss, but yeah, I never used Doton in here. But, I mean, you know, that's just my strategy. So... Thanks for that follow, Chuta. Thank you for the follow. I need to learn the spinning pause technique first. I saw is Nut Behemoth 0 Meteor only spins. Yeah, I mean, you know, go at it if you want to do the strategy. There's a good amount of VODs. I know Fania did it. I think Aurora did it. Sadie has it. So definitely check them out if you want some. Or like ask them directly too. I'm sure they'll help. No, let's not touch that chest yet. Nice pickup on the Serenity. Huge. See if I can do... Easy game. What's this? The steal? What's this? How does spinning work? Do they have to be facing out of you? So basically with spinning, you have to kind of get on the corner, like this. No, like this. That's how you do it. So now he's not hitting me at all. That's basically what spinning is. That's how it works. Steal. Like that, but the boss. Yeah, basically, I think when it comes to the boss, the principle is the same, but you're doing it in its hitbox as opposed to like on the outer. Like there's like you imagine like a circle in the middle of the enemy, and that's what you're using as your visual. So a lot of times you'll see people drop markers. They'll put markers down to give them that visual. Do I do it so easily? I've had practice with it. I did do it for like a little bit, like back in was it Stormblood? No, I did a little bit in Shadowbringers, but I moved away from it only because for the most part it's because I know people can't do the technique, and I'm more about trying to do stuff that more people are able to do. So like you'll catch other people do it, it's fine. You just won't see it out of me. And I built myself on like learning how to do it like with kiting and everything. That's more my style. Like, I remember one time I was trying to do this spin on like Dancer, and I just was dying way more than if I was just doing it normally. So that must be frowned upon. It depends on the perspective, Shady Sands. I mean, in a solo run, you do whatever the heck you want to do, honestly. You know? Who really cares? I mean, there are videos from JP runners of, like, people doing it, like, the entire, like, 4-hour VOD, but no one's ever gotten in trouble for it, so... It is something theoretically everyone can do, but it's not an easy execution by any standard. Yeah, it's not something you'll see me do. I mean, if you ask me, I'll do it, but I'm not gonna do it for, like, boss kills, etc. I think that's the beauty of solo content, though. You know, it's your adventure. You decide how you want to do your adventure. If that's what you want to do, then that's what you want to do. It won't help me clear Astro. If only. Like Sage could help, right? Because it has the instant casts, but... Ooh. Well, it's an interesting case, Loco, because in other content, in, like, Raid... Actually, this is why you see how bosses are in Savage and stuff, that they always recenter themselves and everything. Because there was a point in time when some raid groups actually abused that on bosses, and they got in trouble for it. And then they fixed the bosses so you can't actually do it. And there are stuff in the game where you literally can't do that technique. But it's just a weird, it's like a weird thing. No one's ever gotten in trouble with defense, that's for sure. What's up, Marika? How you doing? Resolution. But, like, I don't care, like what you do, I don't care. It doesn't really matter to me. I just don't want anyone getting in trouble is all. But no one has gotten in trouble, so that's it. Okay. Not saying it's common in old chat in most. I think it would make sense for Deep Dungeon. Yeah, that's fair. How's my steel looking? Okay. At a resolution. Hey, Malfo. Do I demonstrate again? Okay, one more time. Let's go. Yeah, that's spinning. See how the enemy is not hitting me? That's what you would call spinning. Probably easier to learn how to play healer than spinning Behemoth anyway. Well, some jobs kind of need it. Like if you're doing like archer or pugilist, like you know, now we're talking like weird stuff, but. Or Bard? Well, yeah, you could do it Bard. It's very hard on Bard. There's a trap here. Oh. Boo healers, poor Tridab. I saw your screenshot from the 170 rip. Sage is really good. I try to learn how to swim, but the tight circles and strict movement are hard for me to figure out. Yeah, it's definitely not it's not an easy execution by any stretch of the imagination. It is tough execution. Is there any reason to spin if you're able to kite? Well, with spin, you actually can prevent the enemy from actually hitting you at all. Kiting, they'll eventually catch up to you. Like, so you'll take a couple hits, like you'll get reduction in hits, but you won't get full, like, literal no-hit kind of situation. That's kind of the difference there. I don't have a witching. Alright. Ow. You got it, Seeker. You can target lock yourself, spin small guys and mimics, that helps. I tried that, I never had success with it personally. Yo, what's up, young Yasty man? How you doing? We just got a 150 with my ninja. Nice! Yeah, we just got out of there about an hour ago. How'd it go for your end? Hopefully you went well. Like, tuning is an insanely bad habit for non-soloing stuff, so I can see them not wanting people to do that. Yeah. Especially if you're locking them out of mechanics, that's where it gets weird. But you know. Yeah, it's like a bit of a meme, but like if you actually do it correctly, it can actually work. I'm running out of steel. I should pull the Wyver first right now. Because he's in my way. Botched my warrior 181 run. Tried to pull multiple mobs into a landmine, got wrecked before it. Oh, the good old delay, the good old delayed witching, huh? I see my steel dropped. Oh, that's great. Broke my shade shift in one hit. What a champ. Dodge. It's a good thing I had impurity. Annoying. Hands on boys are the barely anyway, there were the events, lots of them. Mimics start gets more common the deeper in the floor it goes. No. I think the thing with the mimics on the higher floors is that because they are more deadly, people remember them more. I've definitely had runs where I didn't have that many mimics, and then I've had runs where I had an absolute insane amount of mimics. But it's really RNG. It's really RNG. I have hide again in a bit. Okay, I will do that because I'm sitting on Pox. The only thing that would really make this a little bit of a nasty situation is if I get no items, because I have to Serenity, like, period. I don't survive without Serenity. There's some pattern with them, Angela's knows. Yeah, I know it, sure. Hiding information from you guys. I must keep it to myself. I mean, it's a fair rumor. Honestly, it's not, like, off, but... Is there any attack that can accidentally pull several enemies at the same time except Ricochet? Outside of its, like, standard AoE? I mean, Spread Shot, not a crossbow can, but... Unless you had them in a position... Unless you had them in, like, a specific position that you're going to accidentally use it, then it shouldn't happen. But Ricochet is the only one that really does that. That's nice to use it. I know I had Corrigan, so I'm gonna try to get there. So, like, did something happen to you, PlayStation, that you're saying that, or you're just, like, curious about it? Enjoying NIN? I love NIN, Ross. That's no meme either. I do like NIN a lot. Correct answer. Hell yeah. I'm glad you approve. Nope. I leveled Machinist to 90 at once. And I'm new to it. Pulled 2 enemies several times before I understood that Ricochet does that, but then it happened again when I wasn't using it. Chainsaw... At 90, Chainsaw has AoE, I think. In, like, the lower levels, there isn't much that you have in Machinist, but if you're talking 90 Machinist, then Chainsaw has, I believe Chainsaw has AoE. Like a line I think it's a line AoE? I can't remember. Oh, you in Heaven on High. Okay. This is not looking good. Yeah, you might have stepped close to something, because nothing comes to mind with the Machinist abilities to cause an AoE. Yeah, to cause an AoE. So... What is this chest? Oh, it's a lust, right? Okay. Oh, Flamethrower does AoE, that's true. But, like, it's funny, because, like, Flamethrower is not something you really use that often. Flamethrower, you do have access at 70. It's true. scattergun. I forgot what that animation looks like, or sounds like. It's not the exit. Maybe the turret. You know, I've heard of cases, I've heard of someone mention one time that they dropped a turret in Godfather, and it smacked Godfather by accident. I don't know how that happened. I never had that happen to me, but I'm not going to discredit it, so... Maybe, but... Potion. My money is auto attacks. I wish Chainsaw felt as satisfying as Drill. It's really lackluster. Like, even in PvP, I don't even notice it going off. That happened to me several times in Dark Knight. Not sure how it happens though. Yeah, that might be coming down to your targeting settings. I'd have to like see you in action just to understand it, but... Wait, I don't have to use it right now, hold on. What's up, Yato? That's true. Well, no, meaning, it's not that not that I noticed it happening. Even if I get one-shot by it, I know it happened. But then, I don't see it, right? Like, I can see a whole lot of other animations. I can see the home gang, I can see all this, and that, but I don't see... I don't see that going on. What's bind again? I didn't bind him. Rip. Ow. Oh no, I can't do it. If I do this, I will aggro the Wyvern. I might get a little bit too much damage here. Oh, I had to aggro both of these. Forget it. That's gonna kill me. Should have fortune. Have you encountered the Ninja Mudra bug yet? A bug in the game that causes your first Mudra to have a longer cast time. In the game can sometimes forget that you pressed it. So, definitely a topic that we've been looking into today. And one of the reasons why I just decided to do Ninja anyway. So what I gotta say is I am getting a little bit of lag, but it's not every time. And I can kind of pull it back if I notice it happening. I would say the former, yes, the longer recast. Well, not really a longer recast. It's more like I press it, and then I'm hitting the second button, and then it seems like it's just like not ready yet. So I guess that is like the longer recast time. But the second one, forgetting, I haven't had that, and I've seen that before, but not the forgetting. That has not. Oh crap! Oops, I am not ready for you. I wasn't ready for that one. Sounds like latency I see very much randomly at times. No, it's a common thing that's been happening to a lot of people doing Ninja, so it's not just the lag thing. It's like people who normally are okay are having issues, but all I can say on my end is I am kind of seeing a little bit of that lag, which is definitely not normal, but I've been able to more or less kind of mitigate it, so... You need to plug it into play with 10 on EU. Does hide let you ignore enemies? Proximity I will aggro. I'll also step on traps. That would have been a good example. Is there a trap I could step on? Okay, so if I'm hidden like this, I'll still hit a trap. It actually doesn't even kick me out of hide, I just still hit the trap. So I'll aggro proximity, I'll still hit traps, and I have lower movement speed. Sticky mudras. Yeah. It's like a common thing I've heard lots of people mention, but you know, from my experience on Ninja, you know, I'm getting a little bit of that longer recast, but you know, it's still able to manage pretty much. I figured too, the reason why I'm on Ninja is I figured if like the top raiders are like still okay with Ninja and they're doing ultimate with it, I'm like, yeah, I can do palace with it, whatever. Can I detonate a landmine? No, because I take damage. The enervation doesn't give me damage, right? So I'm almost certain that a landmine would kick me out because it does damage. Because that's the same as like conceal hitting a silver chest that kicks you out. I mean, I'm not sure about that. Did you quit me? Did you stop? What the hell, dude? Stop quitting. You fell Sakuchi. I mean, Shuriken. Shuriken Bloodbath is like the emergency tactics, and I had to just use it there. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same thing. I noticed because sub 2 GCDs, noticing it on Mudras, makes sense on the bigger focus. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Sig9? How you doing? Door will pop hidden to because you aggro. Yeah, exactly. I don't have good pulls here. This is gonna be really annoying. I have Bloodbath soon, but I have to like... Well, I can go this way. Yo, what's up, Hasaru? Oh, you've been here. Sorry, I just saw the lick emote. I'm like, new person! Mylodon? Yeah, sure. See, that one, I tried to hit you, it didn't come out. Can I actually get out of here without the Bloodbath? Probably not. I got him on a nice cycle here where he's not hitting me. Hell yeah, let's go. Try to hit me, I dare you. Oh, I could just dodge too, that works too. I could not do this, like, there's no way I could perfectly do that, but it worked out there. And that's actually benefit of ninja movement speed. Because on other melee, it's not that easy to do that because you don't get far enough. But for here, I get just far enough. Oh, see, that one I couldn't get off either. It shows up once in a while, and I feel it once in a while, but I mean, it's Sakuchi versus a Raiton, so it's not gonna be a big deal. I'm not gonna go any further than that. Oh, I have so much time. Holy moly. Did we get casualties? Did we get casualties on 1 to 100? Casualties? What do you mean? Oh. If you're 90, you'll get both. You'll get all the tombstones if you're 90, yep. Even the weekly ones. Or if those are the weekly ones. With Monk and EO, you can do 6-sided star for movement. That will be interesting. Yeah, I'm probably gonna like Monk at 90. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I mean, I already liked Monk at 81 plus, so... Getting spicy up in here. That bird's coming here. Gonna have to fight him first. There's another one coming? It's just straight away. Looks like I can get through. Alright, that worked out. Can I get the chest? Not right now. Still don't have favorable enemies to pull, though. I have one over there, but I do have a bloodbath. I made him paper mache. Aside from the longer Riddle of Earth. Yeah, it's a big nerf for D dungeon as well. Absolutely. I'll refresh it right now. Yeah, I'm gonna pull... It's a lust, right? I mean, it's a nerf, but like, it's the same as like Paladin and Palace of the Dead. I mean, Palace of the Dead, Paladin got a nerf, but I mean, it's impossible now. It's a little bit harder, but it's not that big of a deal. I mean, yeah, it's not that big of a deal. In my opinion, anyway. I was generally taking more damage than I was before from everything. Was that a lust? That was a lust. Okay, so let me pop this. I'm gonna try to do this without Bloodbath. We should be okay because I have my other heals and I have Shade Shift. Okay, but I have Bloodbath coming in now. Yeah, but Dragoon has higher defense though, and you can feel it. That's one reason Dragoon's kind of cool, because you do have the higher defense. Okay, out of here. What is the first chest? Serenity? That'd be good. Does the XP boost some food help with leveling the Deep Dungeon? It does not, nope. Nope. You don't get the thing either, like if you do the FC buff, it doesn't show up in Deep Dungeon. It's its own thing, so yeah, it doesn't count there. Yeah, there's dedicated by Moonlight. See, it's in the playlist. No abilities? Great. You know, at least some of the enemies are not terrible, but they're also not great. It's a great song. I like it a lot. I can do the birds. I think I can get out of here without anything. It's just gonna be really annoying, but we have so much time. Dodge that auto. Not that one. Well, I literally dodged that auto. More birds? Fine with me. Come on down, join the party. Which debuff are you scared of? No items, no abilities? Depends on the job. For melee, hands down, no items, because it does restrict me quite a bit. I mean, for a tank, no abilities is kind of bad. Like you may not die, but your speed diminishes quite a lot. I mean, especially like Dark Knight is brutal, no abilities. Dragoon feels really bad, no abilities as well. I mean, Ninja is terrible because I just don't have any of my big damage, but I have a lot of time, so it's okay. But then take something like Machinist. I would much rather have no items than no abilities than Machinist, hands down. I can handle no items, no problem. Healer. No abilities on Healer is brutal because you do not have anything to regenerate your MP. No Lucid Dreaming. And like, let's take Astro, where you get some MP using your cards. You don't get that either, so you're gonna tap out of MP on a lot of fights. It's really bad. Yeah, Scholars, yeah, all the healers. And like, no items on healers, whatever. You're not using potions really anyway. You're not using items on healer anyway. So it just depends on the job. I'm out. I can't get that chest. I can get that one. Enjoy Dedicated to Moonlight a little bit longer, guys. Can't get that. I could get that chest if I kill that thing, which, you know, maybe I will. But I do not want to fight a Wyver, that's the thing. That sucks. That extra sucks. I have nothing. Time to throw some daggers. Ow. 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 Ow, stop. So I partially missed Shadowfang. The old dot from Ninja. It's like a Shadowfang type, but yeah, we don't have that. I want this chest. Oh, there's a respawn in my way. Brilliant. Shadowfang was my Twitch profile image for a long time. I thought you moved it. Damn, so that means you no longer exist, huh? Feels bad. Thematically, it does seem like Ninja should have lead or poison dot. You missed Shadowfang. I was joking. If anyone had been watching when we were doing Ninja in Shadowbringers, that I had been already practicing for Endwalker because I would forget Shadowfang all the time. I just forgot in my rotation. People called me out and they're like, you forgot Shadowfang. Like, I know. I'm not that great. I'm not good at rotations. I can clear content, I just can't do rotations. But yeah. So I'd already practiced that I wasn't doing it, so it worked out. Okay, that was kind of worth it. I use Rage on Gloom, plus no abilities to get the next 4 from Mage from extra amount of plays. Oh, anti-knockback, gotta love it. I'll just wait it, whatever. I'm killing time anyway. You have to hear that? It's all good. I'm just preparing for the nerf cut. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I'm thinking ahead. Maybe you just subconsciously hate dots and you don't realize it with that. Yeah, true. I mean, I like Summoner dots. I mean, I love Try Disaster, you know? That was a great mechanic, but... That's fair. I do have a clear shot at the exit. Oh, I don't have a healer. Okay. Oh, I don't have hide. That's right, I don't have hide. Machinist had a dot in the past. Machinist had a dot in the past. I don't think Machinist had a dot. I could be wrong though. I didn't play much Machinist in the early days of its introduction. It has it now. That's right. Bioblaster is one. That's true. Oh, Hotshot used to be a dot. Oh, wow. I don't remember that. But I couldn't play Machinist in Heaven's Ward. I felt so dumb. Like, I went to the job, I felt like such an idiot playing that job. I had no idea what was going on. So I'm like, how much happier with the newer Machinist, because it's a little bit more like, I can understand it, but... Okay. I'm gonna wait for this dot to get out of here, because I have a lot of time. How much time do I have? 13 minutes? Yeah. So I'm gonna wait for this dot to get out, and then we'll kill it. So, in the meantime, what I'll do right now is I'll pop a potion before I die, and then I will hit the restroom. I'll do an ad break right now, and then we'll wait for this dot, and then we can go right into the next floor without an ad break. Sound good? So BRB in 3 minutes. I'll be here, kind of. But BRB in 3 minutes, waiting for this dot to go out, and then we'll go through. So, thanks for watching, guys. We'll take the opportunity for that. Pop the potion, and then let's go. Okay. Did I make a new deep dungeon class tier list? I don't make tier lists. I don't make tier lists. Wait, am I in the game? No. Okay. Alright, I still gotta wait though. Free YouTube content? I know, but I don't do tier lists. I don't like making tier lists. I think more specifically, I don't like making tier lists. I mean, I'll always have a discussion about if you want to talk to me about what jobs, etc. That's fine, but I'll never make one because there's just a lot of problems that could happen. A lot of misconceptions can occur from it. That's why I never make one. I gotta wait, like, I think when it hits, like, less than 1 minute I can launch. Which class would you recommend for noobs that want the most comfy run? Are we talking Palace? I mean, arguably, like, I mean, tanks are always gonna be kinda comfy, but then your challenge on a tank is time. So, I mean, you might be comfy about not dying, but you're not going to be comfy on the clock. And, you know, a lot of times when you talk about what's comfy for the gamer, it can come down to playstyle. Like, for me, honestly, a young Nasty Man, like, Machinist is way more comfy to me than a tank. But I'm used to the gameplay. I'm used to kiting, so it's fine for me. So it kind of does depend on the gamer. But you know, trying multiple jobs and seeing how you go works around. And thank you for watching those ads, guys. I appreciate it. Lumalist, if you didn't hear me say it because we were in like 90 seconds left on the ad, I have not made a tier list, and I don't make tier lists. It's not something I do. It's not something I have any desire of doing, so you won't see one out of me. Now, other gamers will, other members of the community will, other guide makers will. And, you know, I would just point you in that direction if you want one, but you just won't get one out of me. Alright, almost there, guys. You know what sucks? Is when my head gets itchy, and I have my headphones on. You should try the new Paladin now. I did! We're done! We did it both in Palace, we cleared, like 2 weeks ago, and we did Heaven on High Paladin about a week and a half ago, so we're good to go. Those are great. I really liked it in Heaven on High. Like, and I actually do enjoy Paladin Heaven on High now. Palace is just weird because it didn't really change, but it's all good. It's up on YouTube now. What's the most difficult part of healers in PoTD? It's just managing the amount of damage you need to do on healer, because you have to do some. Well, you don't have to, but like doing multi-pulls really help you out. In terms of getting through the floor, so like having to manage your pomanders better, having to survive more, having to reach your limits of like what you can pull, what you can't pull, everything. Those are stuff that all come into play for healer, and it makes it tough. Like Asha was so hard because like you had to basically double pull the entire duty. Otherwise, if you didn't do that, you're gonna time out. Panicked on floor 100. And burned 2 resolutions but finally got it down. Nice shady stands, let's go. Prog is prog, you take it. Not top. Hi. We're doing bottom. Hope you enjoy bottom. Oh, I am not healing. Sage has a lot of potential for 3+. Yeah, like pushing the limits on healers is what really makes it tough in my opinion, so you have to push the limits. But healer taught me so much. I learned so much from healer. So I really appreciate that experience. Big time. Like doing healer runs made me faster on every other job. That's for sure. That should be good angle. Okay. It's mostly Scholar and Astro. No, like Scholar and Astro. Okay. Astro, obviously. Scholar, their AoE is similar to. Their AoE damage is similar to Sage. It's like right under Sage. So, like White Mage probably would be one where you don't AoE as much, although a size does exist, but it does make up some damage. But I do find myself doing way more AoEs on like all the other healers to make it up a little bit. White Mage, to be fair, like the holy spamming does help, but I usually don't do it in my run. But I try to do other tricks, like we do landmines, we do silver chests, we manage our palms. Flame Zero! Thanks for the raid! And Gego! Thanks for that raid! Welcome in, guys! The double raid! I love it. Welcome in, guys. I'll get you your shoutouts in a bit, unless I had a mod around, which I'm not sure I do, but welcome in. Hey, what's up, Athena? Athena, I heard you cleared UCOB, right? Was it UCOB I think you cleared? Congratulations, let's go. Diego, how is the game? Bruh, like right when I was about to go live, you hit like a critical point in the story where where you lost the gun. I think that's the best way I can put it, right? In case people like happen to be playing the game, like you lost the gun. Was there like more to it? 'Cause I was like, oh man, I want to see what happens. I had to go. What I can do. What's up, Brent? Hello, everyone. I'm Angela Stevenus, if it's your first time here. I'm a Murder's boss, then I'll get the shoutouts out. But I hope you all had I hope you both had awesome streams today. It was an all 8 first time UCOB. Wow, that must feel awesome. You know, I mean, I've said it so many times, you know, I don't do raids, I've never touched an ultimate, I've never touched a savage. But I'm not gonna lie, the idea of going in with 8 gamers who've never cleared before is a nice way to do it. Because the chances of that happening, I imagine, is so rare, you know? So, hey, Geiger was playing in a game that's very similar to like the Portal puzzles called Entropy Center. Really, really nice, really fun game, really challenging game. I mean, I was having a hard time trying to follow along with in terms of how to solve the puzzles, but it was a good game. And Flame, how was your stream? Let me know what's up. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Thanks for bringing your crew over. We're about to step into the Behemoth floor, so you guys want to see that, stick around. We're about to go in there. No ads. I did ads earlier, so that there's more to it. Don't want to spoil anything. Okay. I hope I can catch that VOD, because I was really invested at that point when you were doing it, Gego. It reminded me of, like, So I know it has a lot of Portal vibes. It reminded me of when you got to like the last stage of Portal and you're going like outside of the facility or something like that. So. How difficult is Behemoth to find ninjas? It shouldn't be hard. We should obliterate Behemoth pretty well. If anything, it's the hard part is Godfather. To get a jank, but they got a couple more TV clears. Okay, cool. Got it. Solo Machinist UCAB, no sustaining when? I'll let you know. I'll keep you posted. Let me update the title, and then we'll go right in. Into 171 plus. This is the AGDQ set. I'll always call this the AGDQ set from here on because it was an AGDQ and that's official. That's lore. Love it. It has a lot of control aesthetic too. Gotcha. I got shouted out by Paladin Fanboy, which might mean he's coming in. Maybe. I'll wait a couple seconds. What's the hardest part of Godfather? It's your balance between staying alive and doing damage. Because you cannot stay in on Godfather 100% of the time, otherwise you will die. Like you just straight up will just die because he does way too much damage. So like if you watch me when I'm handling these enemies in like the previous sets, like I'm going in and out, or I have like the option to kite, you have to do that in Godfather. You can't just base tank it. Like Machinists, for instance, or range classes, they are permanently running, so you're not taking that much damage except for the tank buster. Healers, you just heal through it. Even tanks have a problem with freaking Godfather if they don't have steel on. Like, it's a dangerous fight. But melee, obviously your big damage is up front, so you have to be face-to-face to it, but you have to do a balance where you're not getting blown up and then still maintaining uptime, so it's very hard. And it's a very flexible fight, where there isn't really a set way to do it, right? There's no set rotation, there's no set script. Like, you have to adjust on the fly. Like, what happens if you get crit by Godfather? You have to start running. You know? You don't want to over-heal. Sometimes you don't need to heal because he doesn't crit. Sometimes you gotta heal because he does crit. So it really makes it a thrilling fight. It's probably some of the most exciting 8 minutes or like 6 minutes that you'll have in the game, in my opinion. So, alright, let's hop right in. Let me just take a sip of water and we'll hop into the next set. So, cheers, guys. Follow these two amazing streamers. Diego's a good friend of ours. Flame, very kind to rate us here with Athena. We just got Yukab. And Aki, thanks to follow. Alright, time to go in. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. AGDQ set. Happy bird noises also, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I want to use the site. Easy kill. Let's go this way. Nice steal. Bind tech, love it. It's actually a pretty decent bind. You might actually be able to get away from an enemy and de-aggro it, but not a lot of things bind as much as like sleep. Definitely way more sleep than anything. You can for sure reset as long as you can Sakuchi. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, you probably do need a Sakuchi, don't you? I'm surprised I didn't aggro any of them. Serenity. Not a bad one. Let's see what's over here. Okay. Nice, quick floor, let's go. 2 charges and eat. Well, not only just 2 charges, but 2 charges plus Sakuchi reset. Like, it's gonna be ridiculous how fast Ninja's just gonna blow through the floors. So you pop 2 Sakuchi, pop 2 Raiton or whatever it is, and then you have 2 Sakuchis back. It's just, you're gonna be flying through the floors. That's gonna be an exciting job to take in. I can't wait. Do you have the endurance to play every time? Wait, how do I have the endurance to play every time? I have chat. You know, it was funny. I had that question come in, Suki. About how do you stay motivated to do 1 to 120, you know, the lower floors in Deep Dungeon? Well, I'm in a unique situation because you guys come on in, you start talking with me, asking me questions, and I get to respond back, and while I'm doing that, I'm getting preoccupied, you know? I don't have to think about the climb, I just have to think about answering your questions. So. On top of that, you guys apparently are having a good time in here, so that's kind of nice too. So I get a little bit of a lucky situation with it. Like if I was doing an off-stream, like if I was doing low floors off-stream, I probably would have totally, like, I'd be watching like an anime or something. Watch a movie, I'd watch like Netflix to get through. So... Can you talk about Godfather a minute ago while trying not to die to him on V-Push? Oh no! Well, did you make it? That's all important. It's really hard in Melee. Don't recommend it, you will die a lot. Yeah, that's like great advice. That's over there. Isn't this danger? No. I don't know where the trap is, so YOLO. What could possibly go wrong? Yes. Thank you. Thank you, timing. That worked out really well. I earned myself a TikTok clip right there. Well, don't wake the man up. Don't leave him alone. He's a busy man. Don't bother him. I love how when it comes to like traps, like everyone's just like, Darabin, look what this person did. Good, because I'm clipping it too. Me too, I'm clipping it, I'm gonna be putting it on TikTok at some point. So, you're just gonna save me the effort. Oh, see that lag? Like, that does not feel great, I gotta say. But it doesn't always happen. So. Here? I was doing Onsel yesterday. I ran into a couple pre-mates in Onsel yesterday. It's been a while since I ran into pre-mates. Oh, I didn't. Oh, whoops! I didn't reset my thing. Okay, I didn't need the other kill, so let's go. I was like, I planned it so that I would witching there, and then I would poke the other one, if I needed a secondary kill, and he would be mitigated damage until he popped out. But it didn't need to happen, so. mobility is not great. Bum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum. And the passage being the treasure room, by the way, absolutely, it is a big meme in House of the Dead. That you get treasure rooms on top of exits, yep. Yeah. The real special. I'll have good pulls here. I hope I have enough to pull. Wolf, stay! Good. Good boy. I like this song is really good for the dungeon. Good song. It's not better than Guardian Express, but it's good. And I'll jam to it. Ow! Can you not? Good. You know what kind of theme? You know what theme I kind of want for EO? Which one is that one? Is that the 85 dungeon? The Lunar Behemoth? I'd have to hear it again. I know. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. I don't remember what the sound song. What the? Oh, yes. I don't remember this song. It's not on my playlist. I know what song you're talking about. I just I don't remember what it sounds like, but yeah. Okay. I hope they put all of them in there. Like, if anything, I'll be really upset if I don't hear the twinning. A long fall in Eureka Orthos. Like, that's a one song that's gotta be in there, right? Even if they randomize whatever they pick, like, that has to be there. I mean, that's like the other version of Crystal Tower, it was there. Like, that's where you're going, so... What's the thing extension in the bottom right? So, it's not an extension. It's actually just a program called XM Play. It's a program I have installed, just it plays music, but it's specific because it allows me to loop the music. So, like, what you're listening to right now, it's not like an extended version of the song, it's a loop version of the song. So I manually change the tracks when we go into the floors. So it kind of gives the effect of like a background song. There's your treasure room, by the way, but that's not an exit, though. I don't know if I want to... I could. Yeah, I guess I could. Not my music? What's the extension in the bottom right? Wait, so what you're talking about? Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Open access dialogue, it says? Oh! Oh, you mean on the Twitch thing? It might be Streamlabs? I'm not sure. If you're talking on the actual Twitch thing, it might be Streamlabs, but I don't remember. And I have no idea what it is because, I mean, I guess I could take it out, but I don't know what it is. Got my reasoning back. Must. Slammo, thanks for the follow, welcome in. I'm now an extension. Yeah. It's the, what plugin is this called? It's the IRL hand plugin, that's what it's called. It's weird, like, Twitch extensions are very weird, I don't know, like, sometimes you see, like, for instance, there's an extension that will show if you have your Prime sub ready, but, like, not everyone has it, I don't know. I don't know how it works. Ew. Oh, this is a really bad floor. What the hell? Really bad enemies. Man, I don't like this at all. I might try to see what chests are here, because this is just a really bad floor. Yeah, I'm not 100... Yeah, yeah. The one with the blue mage icon, that's my Streamlabs. That's the same thing. Yeah. Last Remnant? I know. It's a good game. Yeah, I have 2 pulls I have right now. For a reason. Cool. Give me something good, game. Strength? I'll take it. I missed right on. Feels bad. I missed like a Kasatsu right time. It doesn't look like I have good pulls at all. Oh, I have another Domel. Ugh, stop missing. I gotta go this way first. Witching. Alright, that does buy me. Oh crap! Okay, I got lucky. I'm a ninja. That's why that works. Okay, witching buys me a kill. The Mammoth, not with Blind and not with Gloom. I can Bloodbath through it, but if I'm missing hits, it's gonna be a huge problem. And he only does auto attacks, so it's gonna be a painful experience. That's why that's a bad pull. And that helps my later pull, but it doesn't help me now. See, the Domel is kicking my ass right now. It's just the blind and the gloom. I missed. Oh god. No way! That's gonna... I'm gonna regret this at some point. Like, I just dodged 2 wolves that totally should have aggroed, they didn't. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do here. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Ow! Thanks for that follow, I appreciate that too. I can't look right now. But got through a lion, but I need Bloodbath for that. Schwartz and March Saint, thank you. Alright, let's take care of the Wysynth with Witching. Did I miss? If it gets spicy, I'm gonna Witching. Which is gonna get spicy like now. Oh, I was able to mitigate the damage pretty well, so look at this shenanigans. Look how long it's taking me to kill this thing. This buys me time for my Bloodbath to come out. Okay. Might consider another witching, but we'll see. I'll take care of this line first. Nice dodge. I'm not out yet though. Lusts and a lion. I'm gonna hope I don't AoE this. That actually worked out way better than I thought. What the hell? Okay, I did make it out alive. Very good. Jackulio, thanks for the follow. Jackulio. Alright, so we made it without the Serenity or Steel. That's kind of big for this set. Very big for this set, so good thing. Tsuki. So the funniest things in Deep Dungeon streams is when new people don't know the mobs too well. Oh, the pain. Well, a lot of people play safe, you know, so... Ah, yes, ape. Ah, yes, more ape. Let's go, big boy. Theo Heart! Hey, what's up, dude? Okay. No one came with me, but I'm here to support. Theo, I appreciate it! Thank you for the raid. Shoutouts to our buddy, Theo Heart. No worries, man. You know, any raid at any size is all good, so I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What are you up to today, Theo? Were you doing some, were you doing some top or no? I was watching you and Sharp play. Yeah, me too! That was so much fun. It's so funny, because, so I watched it last week, when you guys were in, like, the lab and everything. But you guys go, like, really late for me, so I can't stay up that far through the stream. And then I see you guys, like, pop open stream, like, yesterday. And, like, you already have this, like, mansion, like, I'm like, holy crap, how far did you guys get already? What the hell? 6%, nice! Excellent, though. Good job. Yeah, the base is real good. Good stuff. So Gigolian and Sharply Dressed Man do a duo every Saturday, which is honestly such a fun stream to watch. And they play a variety of different games, and it's really fun to watch that and chill. Good stuff that they have. Wow, I'm out. What the hell? Oh, I flighted this, of course. I'm getting breakfast. Can you pause the game for 10 minutes? Okay, Mom, I'll pause the game. Why didn't I think of that in AGDQ? I should have paused the game when we're having tech issues. Another raising. Oh, the exit's here. Do I want to go back? Oh, no, I don't, because there's two apes in the opposite direction, so I guess that's a negative. I'll just pop this one. Tyranny? I got, like, there's nothing good here. The hell? Right. No, time is, like, okay. Like, it's not great, but it's okay. They are awesome together, yep. Shout out Theo Hart. An amazing raider. Really good person. So if you guys haven't checked him out or know of him, definitely give him a look. Long time buddy. Known him in the Final Fantasy game for a while. Ooh. Oh, come on, game! You know, it might actually be worth my time, though. To sacrifice the Serenity for Rage. Do I have enough kills? It might be worth it. Hey Tara, how you doing? I'm gonna do it. Because I'm gonna Fortune. For safety. I'm doing amazing today. I hope you're having a good weekend. Alright. Who believes this will actually drop chests? I don't. Every time I plan this out, I never get anything. Case in point. Oh my god, there's no chests. One branded copper. True. Can the mob CC you whenever you're on rage? You're just like a normal person while rage, so yeah, anything can happen if you let them do it. Anyway, I got a chest! We've progged life and fortune. Yeah, you can totally get CC'd. So like if you were like paralyzed prior to, you'll still be paralyzed. So that's kind of what you're asking. Oh yeah, you could get stunned by an Anzu. Oh fuck. Well, hold on. Yeah, you can get stunned by an Anzu. Actually, I'm gonna Witching because I do have the Witching. And this is a hasted floor, and I have strength on, so the likelihood of me killing this thing in 30 seconds is extremely high. What's your worry? This level for Serenity on a scale of... What's my worry? I should make it back. I mean, so think of it this way, Hustle Hoop. I would think a lot of players, melee players, probably use something on that blind and gloom floor. A steel, a serenity, right? Because that was a spicy floor. So because we got through that floor without any problems, I'm now afforded to use a rage here to get through. Because it was a free rage. You know? So I mean, from here, like, I would definitely try to fight through a couple floors to keep the Serenity going, but if I get a no items coming up next, that causes a lot of problems. That pushes me to one Serenity that I can't do anything about. So yeah, it's not too big of a concern. I have faith I can pull it back in, but, you know, you never know sometimes. And something like this doesn't help, because this might actually force me to steal. Or I Rage. Rage might be not a bad play. To get through the gloom. Trying to think. I could try to double dip, but that's if I can get across this room without getting this ape aggro. Oh man, but there's nothing here. I could get a double dip rage here. I can't get any chests though. Chests are gonna be lost to me and I just affluence, but I could double dip rage to see and run my bets on the next couple floors. I get 6 kills going this way. I'd want to probably get more than that, but I don't know if I can pull more than that. If there is a patrol, that would be fantastic, but I don't think there is one. I do get across this room here though, which means I can check one chest. But that changes everything. So now that opens the door for something else. That's one reason I do like checking chests. So now I will fight through this hole. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know any potions running. Ah! Oh, nice dodge. Anyone figure out the exact value of Gloom? I think it's like 20%. I think it's pretty easy to figure out, like, on your own. Like, you can just take the same enemy, compare the damage, and then multiply. But, yeah. Does the tooltip say it? No, I don't think so. It doesn't say it on the thing. Maybe it's like 15, I'm not sure. You're gonna aggro, aren't you? Oh wow, I didn't aggro that one either? There is a chest there. Okay. Got my safety back. I can make it to this side. I can make it to this room. What's that blank? No, there's steel. Okay. Set unstuck. I'm not out of here yet, but I can get out of here no problem. So I will try to get out of here no problem. Oh, you respawn. I'll pull you right now. Do you have some goal in mind for scoring duo, like introduce and teach people about scoring, or is it more? I think it's just a fun thing to do. Honestly, maybe Finn will do it on his end, but it's a little bit harder because you do want to kind of talk with your teammate and kind of go through it, but maybe through that, you get kind of the information as well. Like this, the duo scoring one with Finn is not going to be my forte. He's going to have way more information on that than I will. I'll probably be learning more from him than he'll be learning from me, you know what I mean? I mean, if anything, I'll just have good execution. You know, I hope I can execute my my gameplay. But yeah. 10% says Joe Culo. There you go. Joe Coolio, sorry. There is a chest up there that I actually want to get to. It was either like tank DPS or double DPS. We didn't really talk about what jobs we'll take. But I mean, I'll be game for whatever. Honestly, I'll defer to him, and whatever he thinks is kind of the best option, we'll go for it. Because like the top jobs you probably think of is like ninja, summoner, probably one of those two, and I can play those two fine. Maybe machinist. I'm sure it's probably one of those three, but I can play any of them, no problem. Alright, so we made it out of this floor without using anything, which is really good. It was really worth me checking the chest as much as possible and using the advantage Ninja has to actually get through the floors without too much problems. It's good stuff. Ew, blind. Safety. Ninja's burst is so good on the 1 minute though. That's the one thing I really love about Ninja. It's your burst damage is crazy good. Every pull, you have like a full burst. Feels very satisfying. Especially when you get higher and higher, that's gonna be ready like every pull. Big old shuriken's gonna be sweet, and yeah. Do the big shurikens have the long range as well? Because that's one reason you'll see me use a shuriken here full instead of Raiton. Because it has a much more extended range. It does? Oh, that's nice. Nice, cool. A lot easier to pull when you're pulling from like across the map. Gotcha. Nice pickup. Very good pickup there. Trying to see what's over here. Yeah, there's a chest I want to check. Man, I missed. Oh, I missed again. 25. It's not dead yet. Okay. Yeah, 25 for Fuma. That's a bronze, so I'm gonna back out. Actually, let's pull the lion. I missed. You want to use that during TA since it requires Satsu? Gotcha. Alright, let's go. Nope, you do not miss crowd control. That does not miss, thankfully. That would be really awkward, but yeah, you don't miss it. Uh-oh. Oh, I got a little spicy. I missed Trick. This is my finishing combo. Doesn't look like there's another gold here. Oh, that might be a gold. Is that a silver? That's a gold. Remember when Paladin had blind? Remember when Summoner had blind? I think I safetied, but... I think so. I don't recall, though. I mean, accuracy was really weird back then, right? So I don't know. Good question, though. Wallin Gaming! It's our buddy Wallin Gaming. Oh my gosh, 31 months of support, holy moly. Thank you, my friend. How was stream? I hope it was good. I'll give you a shout out in a second. Hi PPE. Hope your stream was good. Guys, check out Wallin Gaming. He is a regular in this stream, a really good person. Really nice person. Definitely check him out if you haven't already. Oh, I appreciate the effort though. Sheila would be happy to know I was playing. You're playing Dead by Daylight. Dang. DVD. I hope you had fun. Alright, now that I get a break. Shout out Wallin Gaming. Shout out Wallin Gaming. Check him out, guys. DVD. Hope you had a fun night though. Appreciate it. I'm gonna skip this track. Oh crap, no abilities. I'm gonna pull this right now. While I still have steel on. Oh man, it's not gonna end well. Oh man, I see my steel. I'm gonna take the next Browbeat without steel. I should be okay. Alright. NIN as fun as ever? NIN's fun as ever. It is treating me pretty good up until this very floor, but we'll see what the game has to give me with palms. Lust? I could do something with Lust, but... Is Black Mage ultra busted now when you... No, and Black Mage still has its own problems. So... And Paladin Fanboy, what's up, dude? Oh crap, this doesn't look good. Shout out Paladin Fanboy. Shout out our buddy! Saving Lives IRL, Paladin Fanboy. What's up, dude? How was your stream? Oh, I have to wait 15 seconds for the other shout out. Rip. Oh my god, this floor is ass, dude. I probably rage this to get out of here. I think that's gonna have to be my answer. I can't get to any chests either, so... Yeah, we'll do it. I'm committing. Alright, let me just try to be a little patient here. There we go. Shout out Paladin Fanboy. Oh my god, can you not? Thank you. The channel you are shouting out does not exist. I hate you. Oh my god, there's so many patrols. You know, I could fight the patrols. I don't think I get out of here no matter what, though. Yeah, because there's two apes and yeah, it's just rage. Make my life easier. It was great. Back to Heaven on High, going back up to 30, doing 10 full each streams so I can do homework and get to higher PB. Nice. Well, thank you. Thank you for the raid. There you go. You got someone doing some Heaven on High, so if you need another Deep Dungeon streamer, Paladin Fanboy got you covered, dude. Everyone looks like Jumanji. Oh, the one with I have to go over here. Okay, I made it. I wanted to go from the far room and then go back. That's why I'm trying to get over here. Can't switch. So I needed to give myself, like, the best amount of distance to be able to get the most rage out of here. So I wanted to go from one end and then go across the other. That's why I made that movement. Eurogata, thanks for follow. Clearly have to get rid of the exit though. On this hard floor with that time, would it be worth popping a rage? Basically my only other option is to steal. So it's either I go down to like 1 steal, or I pop a Serenity, which is also a viable tactic. But yeah, something has to get sacrificed, and I'd rather go with the rage here, because this is going to be a gamble. That maybe we get some chests, something shows up, and then I can do something with it. Doing a steal, doing a Serenity doesn't afford me the gamble. So I think it's the best play. I'm not gonna be too worried about rages, I think. Oh, God damn it. A good thing I hesitated. Alright. You know, I saw a landmine earlier, and I'm like, oh, I could do a landmine play, and then I just remembered I don't have abilities. Doesn't really matter. All these birds coming over here? Fantastic. That's what I love. At least I could get to those chests, though. But you wouldn't have enough time with steal plus kills for the boss. Right, I'd have to use a second steal. Yeah, that's why that play would be bad. Because so I'd use a steal here that would probably cost me the entire floor, and then I need another steal for the boss. So then that puts me at 1 steal going into 181. Now, with the rages that we did in the Fortune, there's a possibility I pick up a steal here, so then I can go into 3, and I go down 1 rage because of it. So, son of a bitch. I'm gonna wait. I have a lot of time, so. He's not gonna move in time. Oh, he just moved. God damn it. How's my time here? Thanks, Loshans, I appreciate it. So, if he doesn't move again, I can get through. I imagine he's gonna move only when he does the bananas. This will be a tight timing here. Yeah, shit, I gotta wait. Don't aggro the bird, don't aggro the bird, don't aggro the bird. Can you kill the bird in Palace without stealing save rage? So there probably wasn't gonna be enough. I don't know what the kill count would have been though. I think there were 3 total, and I had killed 1, so that would have been 4. I don't know how many kills. I don't know how many kills it took me to get off this floor, but I wouldn't have had enough. At least 4 is gonna be like really bare minimal. I doubt I'd be able to pull that off. Well, yeah, the cats are gonna be dangerous on top of the fact that, you know, I have ability down, so I don't have that much damage. If I'm getting paralyzed every other second, they're not good. And I wasn't even counting them as a pull. I wasn't gonna pull them. This is really annoying. I have some time though, but he was in a good position a while ago for me to get through. So Behemoth will take me like 8 minutes, if not less than that. So I'm not worried about time here. I have 5 minutes to kill. He needs to move left again for me to get out. If he goes backwards, I'm good. That's good. Oh shit. I have reason. Oh, I have Serenity all of a sudden. So that was from a the Rage that I got the Serenity. Okay, good. Let's go on. Get out of here. I don't think there's anything else I can pick up, so we'll take it. Landmine tactics on Ninja. Love it. Can you do it? Not any dash. It has to go far. So like I had to get Ninja to go max distance. Like 20 yalms is kind of the sweet spot for it. You get 20 yalms, you can pull it off at least. So like Dancer dash isn't far enough. Reaper dash isn't far enough, although some have been able to do it on a Reaper dash. Oh my god, this sounds so weird. I don't know how it is on your headphone, but like I'm hearing the damage on Behemoth at like different spots, like it's far left or far right because he's so big. So weird. Dragoon, okay, so jump backs like displacement and backflip kind of register your position differently than a gap closer. So it doesn't work because of that. It has to be specifically a gap closer, or with the exception of Thunderclap works, Icarus works, and ley line between the lines work as well. It's so weird. It's like straight into my left ear, straight into my right ear, like right here. It's like right. I can hear it like very clearly in my right ear. It's very out. It's very weird. What if a healer rescues a team? Yes, rescue will work. Especially what you want to do, aside from standing max range, a good tactic is get him kind of max range and then run away and then rescue, because it produces more distance. Rescue will work. Yep. I know my rotation's out of whack, but I don't really care right now. Whatever. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oops. I didn't claim to be the best ninja. I'm just good at Deep Dungeon. It's so weird in my ear. I think this is the first time I noticed that so distinctly. Like, I'm sure it happens in other jobs, but I never heard it like that do this. It's so weird. I'm actually extremely scared of Godfather and on my relearn. I forgot the shots. Well, if you're here long enough, hopefully I will see it today. Then hopefully I can showcase it to you. Because I TBM to stun. Oh! No, it's okay. It happens. It happens to everyone. You have to, like, tell yourself about that for it not to happen. Yeah. Well, that's the problem sometimes with Heaven on High bosses. Is that a lot of people will autopilot and then they suffer the consequences for it, so it is what it is. 1 more hour? Well, I'll go right into the set. I'll take like a little break and then we'll go right into the set, so hopefully you'll be around for that. Otherwise, you know, there's all the videos. There's so much POV too. I'm sure you can catch a quick video of someone doing it, whether it's me or someone else. You'll be good to go. Yeah. It happens to teammate. Just shake it off and do it again. Right, almost to the point I need to lust. I'm not gonna mug. That's way too long of a cooldown. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My Kasatsu should be up. $15.9. That's fine. Alright, let's go. That's Ninja. No real issues on Ninja, just... I mean, I did the shurikens for like, extra safety, but that's melee in general. It's just... do it. That's it. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna give this link that Pillowfish had. We have links blocked, but it's okay. DD Compendium is a good one to look at. Scares me every single time. It is Behemoth, but... The general game plan for melee Behemoth, like if you kind of saw what I did there, was I set up my trick attack, and I set up Kasatsu, but I didn't use it until the first meteor drop. So I popped the fresh potion, meteor drop, then we bloodbath, and then we unload. That's how you do it on every single melee, because you want to heal back from the meteor damage. You don't want to burst everything before that point. Like for a machinist, summoner, black mage, all those jobs, the moment it's time to go, you gotta unload everything because you need to get all your damage in before you die. Here it's a different story. You gotta get all your damage in bloodbath so you can heal it all back, buying you extra time to kill Behemoth. So like we almost took the third meteorite, so we took the first one, healed it back, took the second one, healed it back. We could have taken the third one. I could have done a super potion and a second win to survive a fourth one, and then we would die in the fifth one. But it wasn't going to go to that extreme. But you know, that's where it is. I mean, honestly, you could even consider like what we're doing in Machinist, where you're either dumping a strength or dumping lust. You know, you can remove one of them and keep them in the bank, and then do it like a little bit harder. But you know, that's how you do it on melee. Similar strategy for soloing old content solo too. It's not doing the perfect just when you do it. Yep. Yeah, I mean that's a gist of Deep Dungeon. I mean that's a gist of melee. Optimizing bloodbath is your success. Is how you get successful here. So okay, let me take a restroom break. I'll stand up, stretch a little bit. You guys can stretch a little bit. We'll do a 2-minute ad. We'll do a quick 2-minute ad, and then we'll go right into 181 plus. So thank you guys for watching. We're moving at a pretty good pace here. Appreciate all the follows, the raids, lots of raids. Thank you all the friends coming in. And and my chat, definitely give them a look, give them a check out. They're good people who come out here. I'd like to think are all good people who we visit. So you're gonna be in good company. We have a really nice community, a nice extended community of friends and everything. So you'll like the vibe. If you like this vibe, you'll like their vibe. And then we'll continue on. I log into stream and I'm like, why isn't it just centering a buff bar? And then I realized it's yeah. You know what? I was making a video one time and I'm like, why is there this black bar on my screen? Like, what is going on here? Like, I didn't put a black bar, and then I realized it's the freaking floor. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about, because it happened to me making one of my videos. Okay, BRB, 2 minutes. Thank you, guys. Oh, rip Kojo, it happens in a blink. It's alright, the bot is there. Alright, 30 seconds. Did I hit the button? No. Okay, good. We'll wait 30 seconds. You can see it. So I put in the timer for the ad, so you guys, so if you're not seeing an ad, at least you know what I'm waiting for. It makes sense. Doing PvP tonight? What are you doing, CC? Or you doing, what's today? Secure? CC just rank up? Gotcha. I'm almost there. So my goal is I do want the gear. And I'm almost there. So we're getting there. I didn't claim anything else, but I do want the gear, so we're almost there. So what's frontlines today? Ew, secure? Disgusting. Alright, let's go. Claim it, I will. Finally got a chance to take a break and type, yo, what's up? No, all good, you're Gata. I'm 100 wins over second place in frontlines. Frontlines is all the cool mounts. Do you want to see how many frontlines I've done? Alright, don't get scared, okay? I swear that I've done PvP before. Busy tanking and near oh wow, near has gotten a lot harder, that's for sure. I think I like that too. People push people off monk because Dark Knight. Oh true. Well, that's the only thing in fun secure. I'm using him. I can't navigate. I mean, I could navigate the weapons, the thing. Like my win rate's not bad. It's like 47%. Yeah. You're like 5% on that. I'm old, okay. I'm an old geezer. I've been playing this game for a while. What class? Current PvP. I was doing a lot of Dragoon, but I'm actually starting to learn a little Ninja. So I did Ninja a little bit yesterday. It took me not too long to actually learn Ninja, so I'm trying to see how I like Ninja in comparison to Dragoon. Back in the day when I did a lot of PvP in Heavensward, I was Summoner. I did a lot of Summoner all in Heavensward, and then in Stormblood I was a lot of Machinist, and then Shadowbringers, I think I just quit. I think I did a little Dragoon, but I didn't do much in Shadowbringers because I was like, I'm done with PvP. And then Crystal Conflict came out. I danced around with Crystal Conflict. We mixed in, like, I did Red Mage, Machinist, and Dragoon depending on the map. But for like frontlines, it's pretty much exclusively Dragoon, and I'm trying to learn Ninja. Yeah, I kill farm, I scoreboard farm. And like watching like Seeker just like blow the whole team up, I'm like, oh, I kind of want to do that. So I'm still trying to see if I can ramp up my kills, but it's a little bit easier to get kills on Ninja. You like suffering? You're like you're like my number one target. I see machinists, bards, and dancers. I go right for you. What do you need to learn in Ninja? Just use Sakuchi, LB, and run. Well, I had to learn what all the buttons did because I didn't know what anything did. You know, like I started to learn it like the AOE DOT and all that stuff, and what my heal was and what my shield was. So you go machinist, you want cheap. It's too slow for me because I want high kills. So it's like really slow for me. Honestly, the most unusual killer lately is Astrologian. Yeah, we were talking about that, I think, Arrow? We were talking about that in Discord, that Astro was an interesting combo. Abused Ninja for like 1k KO for the... Yeah, true. That's true, Kaz. That's true. As a bard, my first target on the other team is their bard because I know how squishy they are. Like, good Astro can rack up more... Really? I've been seeing Dark Knights racking up the kills as well. Hey, Juan, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, man. And have a wonderful night. I hope to catch you tomorrow. Alright, team. Let's go in. What title is that on Ninja? Wait, on my Ninja? Or... Yeah, more FE. We're in the deep of the oh, the 1k I don't know what the 1k is. Oh no, he meant the there's a general, sorry, where is it? There's a general achievement. Well, Hand of Mercy is 5k. Where is it? Frontline. Hand of Mercy is gonna be 5k here. So there is one here, which is Slaughterhouse for 1,000 kills in Frontlines, and then Hand of Mercy is 5k. So what Kaz was saying was that you'd wanna use Ninja to farm the kills. That's what he was implying. That if you wanted those titles, Ninja's a good way to actually pull it off. Alright, let's go in. Alright, boys and girls, let's do it. One more. Well, more than come this way, nice. Oh! Thought I hit the button. My strength back. Hold on. Pull you. I love the vibe so much on the 150-200. Yeah, I know. I wonder how they're gonna try to, if they're even gonna try to top it in Eureka Orthos. Because Heaven on High is nice, but nothing beats this aesthetic right here, you know? Definitely the best aesthetic in like the entire game, let alone Deep Dungeon. What class am I planning to do first in UD Dungeon? Red Mage. My world first attempt will be on Red Mage. Do you want more? Really? Why are you giving me all the more campus? If it wasn't so ugly, fair. True. Nice pickup. I do have a witching. So I think I will use here to not get the pox. Hey, I'm Tonk. Slaughterhouse title's OP for being the first title. Yeah, it was pretty good. It definitely is a good title. Alright, that's my limit. I can't do that without Strength on. So duly noted. I have 2 more bombs I could poke. Yup, hide works or sound. That's right. Fight Ninja is going to be a really good job from this couple of floors up until we start seeing some of the proximity enemies. Because even if a treasure room shows up, it's kind of easy peasy. Not even going to worry about a treasure room. I'm not going to Bloodbath yet, because if I need another kill, it has to be with more Kampa. And I have to Bloodbath for that. Okay, we don't need the kills, that's good. Graham, thanks for follow. Welcome to the stream. Next floor. When I had people to queue with me, I played Dark Knight in a tank stack. Unfortunate. That's kind of an immediate serenity. But we'll see what the game has to get. Like, it doesn't even matter what the game has to give me. I have to get the runes. Alright, I'm gonna Serenity. That's a big no. It's already hard enough for me to even survive these pulls. That's why it gets tricky for melee right there. Now, if I had a steal, I could argue potentially I could get through, but I'd have a steal. So. And I would lose so much time trying to kite like a madman just to make it through. It's not going to be worth my effort. I set the Wiki for the first time in a couple... Nice. In a couple of years. Got a Yin Yang tissue already. Nice. Working Pyrus Relic, now I have 8 more. Damn! And bless you guys working on these relics. Also, I mean, nice that you have the inventory to put it somewhere. I'm very picky when it comes to that. Like, if I'm gonna put that much work, I just wanna... I mean, I know the achievements are there, but I wanna have one that I'm probably gonna use, and not that I'm just gonna keep in storage. That's me. You have a team dedicated to this fair. Eher Jives, thanks for follow, welcome in. I still need to finish my last field note from Zadnar. Oh, I gotta do that in my main, but I have no motivation to do it. Holy moly. I did it on my primal ult. I never did it in my main, so it's kind of like a weird situation. But I have to do it twice. So I'll live with it. Nice pickup there. The exit is actually that way, so I'll go there last. And I have a couple pulls too. Benefits of Ninja right here. Yeah, I'll use the lust just in case. Anything else? I will do the altar. Could get burnt for it, but whatever, yellow. Oh, Menenias? Good luck. I hate that duel because there's like, well, I don't hate it. The thing I hate about that duel, I don't know if it still happens, but I remember when I was doing that on release, there would be this like weird chance that like, if you get hit with Accelerator Bomb, and then he happens to auto attack you as Accelerator was going off, it would still actually hit you, and you die anyway. And it pissed me off. It's like RNG, whether I'm gonna survive Accelerator Bomb or not. And I was like, you know, hands off keyboard as he should be, but I still died. Pissed me off, man. It is a fun fight mechanically, though. I do like that fight because of how much you have to do and how you have that delayed mechanic and everything. But man, it pissed me off. You do everything right and you still get penalized. He's dead. My second to last was Lion, but I got it. No, I just went through it. Mage easier. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, the fight. I enjoy doing all the mechanics of the fight personally. It is a tough fight. It is a tough fight. I enjoyed that challenge. Thanks, Kenjin. I'm gonna affluence the next floor because we have a flight and a altar going. So we'll see if I can pull some extra chests because I really want to make back that I want to make back that the Serenity I had to use here. Okay. I'm gonna clock the fact that I have a Sprite behind me, but I'm gonna check these chests first. We did get mimics, unfortunately. And I'd have to fight one to get that chest. Just one? See, oh, he's blocking two chests. Alright, let's go. Nice crit. Okay. Steal, good. Intuition, don't really care. Another steal. Oh, well, I can fight through this floor, that's nice. I will Purity right away. Because I already checked the chests here, so we'll just do that right now. I do not want to fight a crawler, but I only have 2 of them left. So we'll see. Okay, so I have a Sprite. That's over here. And then I just have a crawler. I could wait for a respawn. But if I have to fight the crawler, it is what it is. I can't do much about that. I'll just cry about it. If anything, the affluence did buy me a steal for the next 8 minutes plus, so I guess I'll take it. Can't complain about that. Unfortunate. I gotta fight it. So this is gonna hurt a lot, but whatever. I'll just have to deal with it. Pop. Okay, at least I did get out. Pick up the fresh steel and let's move on. $90 times? Yikes. What is this? Oh, intuition. Okay. Okay. Debuff. Okay, we can take it. I don't know why I didn't just run up to him, but what's done is done. Well, I would argue Palace of the Dead is still good for Time Worn artifacts, to be fair. It's still pretty good. Been third. Never lucky. Can I provide any proof of that? You know, 950. Have a good amount here. Yo, what's up, Fox? How you doing? Happy Monday, Sunday, whichever applies to you. Hope you're having a good night. I don't have heals going. It's the best. I appreciate that. You're up late? You know what? I got you company then. If you want some entertainment, I've been known to put people to sleep too, in a positive way, not a negative way. So you know, that if I'm here to help you sleep, then I got you. Whoops. No one comment on that Sakuchi. Yo, what's up, Ben? I'll touch you when you...
Only positive naps here.
Yo, Ben, what's up, dude? Thanks for the 10 months! Double Necromancer! Ben Rice right there. Okay, let's go. God damn it, there's no other chests. Alright, come at me. I have a couple pulls I have, so... 1 AM now, should probably try to get some sleep before heading to work tomorrow. Alright, Yoru. Thanks for passing by and the follow, appreciate that. I quickly eyed to see if I still had steel on, like this thing's kicking my ass. Wait, you dropped the chest. No, you didn't. What is this? Lust? Okay. When I do other content? So technically, I guess the answer is kind of, but like, an example would be when I did, you guys are talking about Boja and Eureka. So when I did Boja, I used my mouse only because I had to manipulate the map, and I had no real easy way to do that, like, without a mouse. So I would, like, you know, shift the mouse around because I'd be looking at the face, but that's about it. Raids and, like, if I do Alliance or whatever, this is how I play. This is my normal playstyle. Whereas you don't really see me do that very often, but, you know. I'm out of here. More kills. I have an Archaeosaur and a Sprites. Hey, what's up, Southerner? So far, so good. Can't complain. Oh, I don't have healing. Oh boy, except I'm needing more kills. So I'm playing 13. I feel like I get the controls with their default. Okay. You still suck at it though? It's okay, it'll be fun. I'm gonna get your machinist clear soon. I'm almost done with my Valheim prediction. Hey, you don't have to, you know, you don't have to justify anything. Do what's fun to you. Don't feel like you gotta force it out. Ow. It's dangerous. Alright. Two-hands kill feels so weird. Well, you know, for someone who probably isn't used to it, I'm absolutely sure it's weird. But this is kind of my playstyle for specifically MMOs for a long time, so I'm kind of used to it, right? I mean, I've almost been doing this now for almost 20 years, like 19 years playing like this. Like it's gonna get conditioned into you for a while. Machinist is fun. Machinist jail for last. Trying to get back into PoTD after my first and only failed Necromancer. Run on Machinist to Behemoth over a year ago. Potion didn't go off rip. Is Warrior a safer option? Warrior's a good option. Safer option, I guess that kind of depends on your gameplay. I wouldn't necessarily say it's safer. I mean, it's a great option though, that's for sure. I mean, if your playstyle is more catered to a tank, then you should definitely go for it, in my opinion. But one thing I will say about Machinist, you said a year ago. From a year ago to right now, Machinist is a little bit easier So it's something to take into consideration, that's for sure, you know. But if you were kind of like feeling a little uncomfortable with Machinist, then doing a change up on the job definitely is not a bad idea at all. Something to definitely consider. I can hope I can kill this in time. I hope I can get to that Archaeosaur with a little bit of steel, but unlikely. I'll have to probably do a lot of fighting. Please don't remind me how old I am also. My bad. I'm old, dude. There's like no chests here. I guess I'm gonna have to do that Archaeosaur without anything, so I guess I'll just kinda just look for chests. No, let's just check for chests now. A year ago today is Endwalker, so it would be still an Endwalker, but I wouldn't say uncomfortable at all. I just got super discouraged after Lead White. Yes, before. Oh, before EW. Well, it definitely is a lot better than before EW, that's for sure. I mean, we pushed some limits on the job too. Like, for instance, do you remember if you were doing healing or tincture penguin? Whichever you were using, I actually just cleared recently on Machinist without strength on, doing the same thing. And a lot of my clears nowadays don't even use anything. We don't use tincture or a healing or a super pot. And it's not that we're suggesting you to do that. It's more that it's a showcase of like, oh, this is what Machinist is capable of now. So that if you're doing it kind of the normal way, it should be almost a little bit more reassuring to see that you can actually do it that way, kind of deal. So. So something to think about, but Warrior definitely isn't a good spot. And you're talking about pre-Endwalker, so Warrior is very different than it used to be.
16 million light years.
Yo, Southerner, thank you for the continued support. 16 million light years. I appreciate that. I'm gonna stun you because you're gonna kick my ass a little bit. Oh no, I need another kill. Oh god, what the hell could I fight? There was nothing else left. It's just crawlers, and a scorpion. Was there anything in the far room? I don't remember. I think I looked and I didn't see a chest, so I backpedaled. Hi. There's nothing in that room either. Yeah, just crawlers. F. Alright, well that's really crappy. Not sure my game plan is here. Waiting for respawns? Why is it all crawlers? I could try to do a scorpion, which I'm gonna hate my life for. I could steal now, and then try to fight through a couple floors. Which might be an option I'd have to do. I think I will. Gonna alter. Don't want to think too long for this, so what I want to do right now is with the steel running, I need to make the most of it. Why did that not go off? That's the second time I did that, and it didn't go off the trick. Oh boy, I did get a respawn though. Where are you going? How much prep does starting a run require? Sustaining potions is probably the biggest of anything. Oops, sorry. But you kind of get those along the way, honestly. Food, you don't really need food. Food is great, but you don't need food. And you get like the regular healing potions you pick up as you kill things. So even that, you don't need to prepare beforehand. Like, it's really the sustaining potions that come into play, but those you get by doing runs. So, yeah, it's not much. It's honestly, it's just whether you want to study the content and the POVs or not, and learn that way. That's more the question. What the fuck? I'm glad I altered. Not that that affects that, but so we have 2 worms. I have a chimera. I'm almost certain I'll aggro the chimera, but I want one of them. Oh, the Vinthird is here. Okay, we're good. Well, this is good. I didn't have a very good spot there. Okay, so... Oh man. Oh boy. Okay. This is extremely complicated right now. I'm also dying. Jesus Christ. There goes my strength steel. Alright, so I'm probably gonna have to rage here. But I kinda want bloodbath. Gonna fortune. It's like too much. There was like double imps. I think that's what killed me. I can't even survive double imps. Don't get too close. I gotta kill 40 seconds. Relax. I have bloodbath now. Okay. I'm gonna wait for a fresh potion and I'm gonna have to rage. Where do I want to go though? If I can pop this chest, that'll be great. Okay, bloodbath. Rage. Did I safety? Almost certain I safety, right? I did, okay. I was 4 kills. Damn, dude. Wow. Why am I getting the hell? Don't take any more damage, please. Can Ninja Sakuchi over chaps? No, you can. They will trigger, plus you don't... if you do it far enough, like a landmine, you'll be able to get away without taking damage. I may or may not demonstrate that at some point, but we did it earlier. I don't have a landmine here to show it right now. That's fantastic. Got the rage back though. Daraband strategies work. In case anyone was curious, it does actually work. Never lucky. I have another silver chest. Okay. Never lucky. Ow, it hurts. Okay. What is this? Intuition. I did do a landmine play on 179, yeah. Did a handful on the run. Yeah, there's a possibility I do it here too, but it's a literally really low possibility. But there is a possibility. I made it back, so I guess that's great, but kind of sucks because I could have gotten off this floor without even using a rage, but it is what it is. The rage did come from I think the rage did come from a drop, so it worked out, but I did lose the strength steal. And I had to use a raising, which I'm not getting back. Gonna suck. Alright, we're gonna run a gamble here that I can get through the next floor. Not today. I got blinded? Ew. What are my pulls though? I got a Chimera. Ew. Got a fortune back. Ew. If this song is not in Eureka Orthos, man, I'm gonna be real upset. Better be. Nice double ram burst. First time seeing live, not usually able to watch due to time zone difference, but I just wanted to say thanks for all the hard work. Hey, I appreciate that, Rena. I apologize, my time zone is ass for you, but you know what? It means a lot that you still made the effort to at least say hello, so hello! And we will be continuing to put some up on YouTube, especially for the new one. So I got you there, at least. Worm, stay there. I did have an Archaeosaur here, which is great. Which I'll get, maybe. Okay, flight coming back is good. Doesn't really look like I have many pulls though. I'm kind of hoping I could just out. dodge. He cut through my shade shift though. Okay. It was destroyed my life last time. They're not fun. There's that's it. So I could double dip here. Get to 189 and gamble. I'd have to give it to the Pox though. I could steal and fight through a couple other things, but I don't have that many to fight through. Like I have 1, 2 Scorpion, and that's it. So I don't think that gets me off the floor. I can sight and see what happens there. Probably have to sight anyway for a oh, exit's the opposite direction. Oh. Let's sight. Let's see what the chaps have to say for you. Alright. That is indeed a landmine. I have to steal for it in order to survive. I had to make a decision. Yeah, melee is definitely a tough life for sure. I can do 3 kills here. I really would like to get that, I really would like to get the dragon. Oh god! I think it did aggro too. Shit. That's fantastic. I don't know what I want to do. Hello? Okay. I didn't kill the thing. Oh man, they're bad. I'm like super dead. That sucks. I get the landmine off, but I didn't execute it well enough because the worm just spawned all of a sudden. Yep. I got 1 kill and it was the worm, but I lost that kill, so that sucks a lot. Alright, how many do I have over here? I need a luring trap to make this work. Yeah, and I really took a long time to just decide. I should have just done it, but I had to wait for the worm to come in. If I didn't wait for the worm to come in, then yeah, it would have been a problem. I do not have enough kills here. Wow, that really blows. Okay. This makes this really complicated. So I'm 3 kills into the floor. I could maybe, like, guess that I could get out of here and, 6? If I don't get out of here 6, then that's kind of... I don't want to say GG, but that's going to be, like, really, really tough. Let's do this. I'm going to wait for the Pox to get out of here. Probably. And then what I'm going to do is we're going to pull the Scorpion. I'm going to slowly kite it over to the exit, and we're gonna aim for 6 kills. I'm gonna go no raising because I don't want to keep the raising for 181. Man, it sucks. I blew 2 steals. I blew 2 steals from this. It really sucks. So I'm waiting for the Pox to wear out. I'm gonna drag the Scorpion slowly over to the north side. Gonna try to get 3 kills with the Rage. Do a double Rage, hopefully that works. Check chest on the next floor. That's my best play right now. I have to also make sure I don't die to the freaking scorpion, which is possible. Come on. Come on, man. Alright. At least my pox is going out. Time is not terribly bad, but I might end up not having rages going into 191, so that would kind of suck. Okay, I need to respect this thing because he's gonna pull me in, and then I gotta worry about tail screw. He's gonna pull me in again. Come on out. That's bad. That's literally the best I could have done. Because I am not dragging a cross-dragon across the map. So I can double rage into 189. I'd have to use a flight too to help me. It's a literal long walk to sadness, and I could have been off of this floor if I managed to land mine properly. That kind of sucks. 1 kill. I couldn't have dragged any more than that. So I might do a forbidden combination of flight and rage to help me out of 189, but I need to get some help. I hate this game. I hate this game, I swear to God. Every freaking time, dude. You can't make this up, too. You can't make that up. Okay. Alright, let's see what the game has to give me here. That's fantastic, I love that. I got so many bag huggers. Oh, and a Chimera. Angry Chimera. Exciting. That's the exit right there. Can I get the chests? Question mark. 2 Chimeras incoming. 3 Chimeras incoming. So I could probably get a couple kills here. 4 Chimeras. Do I alter? Do I flight? That's the question. I think I can get off this floor. At least I'm in a good spot because they're not going to come at me. It looks very intimidating, but we're in a really good spot here. Stopwatch? I know. Up, Chimera dropped his wallet. He had to go pick it up. There is one other one coming right now, so there's at least 5 patrol. Got it. Because that was a dead end. Gonna hover over the rage just in case. Intuition, great. That is a luring trap. Okay, I locked myself out, so that's 1. Oh, they all came from that room. Shh. They all have to come back for me to get it. Alright, what is this? That's a landmine. 1, 2, 3. That's 7 kills right out of the bat, not including one that could be coming in. I could try to sneak the chests if I'm very careful, but it seemed very tough to try to get that chest. Oh, this is like ass. Okay, hold on. I should just rage out of here. Maybe? I'm indecisive. If that aggro's, I have to rage right now. I am in range of just dying. Get me out of here. Don't hit me. Oh, I'm dead. Don't hit me! Oh, he is winding it up, dude. Ah! You saw the arm coming in? He was about to crit me in the face. Of course it is. Why would it not be? I'm gonna empty out my strengths and steals here. I think I have to. I don't have a choice. I didn't do anything to this floor. Alright, well, this is gonna be fun. I don't know if I make it now. I was banking on that rage. My timeout here. I'm gonna try to kill really as fast as I can, but it's really gonna be spicy. Wasted too much time waiting for the stupid, waiting for the goddamn, Hawks to get out. My god, the options are just trash. What the hell? I know there's at least one more Chimera somewhere. There's the Chimera. Not really in a great spot though. I see it. Kind of playing with fire in my position right now, but it is what it is. I'm out. If he pops me, I'm so pissed off. Alright, I'd like to check chests, but that's not happening. I have time. Probably not. Let's just continue the run. So I don't think they shoot me. Unless they see me. Okay. Oh, they do shoot me! Never mind! Just kidding. Okay, I need the chart. This entire time I thought they wouldn't shoot me. Don't hit me again, I swear. God damn it. Yeah. I'm just gonna re-up the Shanking Steel right now because it's kind of pointless to just hold on to it. Okay, next bomb is gonna be Beast. Next bomb's gonna be middle. Okay, 15. I'm gonna re-up the thing like right now. I will have enough time, I just have to execute. We're gonna be fine on time. Gonna faint. Next bomb is southwest. Get me in here. Okay. Good. Sprinting. Next bomb is middle. I didn't get the thing on. I didn't do that right. Hello! Pardon me, I am a little busy. Little overhealed there. It's Sheila! I see you've come to assassinate me, but maybe not today. Welcome in, I hope the top prog was good. My palms are not looking good, but you know, it happens. 4. Oh, I didn't do the lust. Oops. Okay, I forgot the lust. I'll adjust for the lust. I'll do the lust. We'll get it back up. It's not kind of not necessary, but me south, I think. Good position. One more. I can heal through this one. Next one's gonna be west. good. Yeah, time is fine. Palms are not, but it's fine. I'll deal with it, I guess. Should, like, die here, probably. 0.7. Okay. Alright, yeah, Palms got trashed in 181. Had a couple mistakes, but, so I will figure it out. Welcome in. Thanks for shouting out Sheila. Sheila was doing the top. They're doing like 7 days. They're like doing like 9 days a week or something like that. So, how was top? How far did you guys get? Thank you. Thank you for not assassinating me today. Yeah, Ben kind of covered it. It was just a crazy run. I was on the edge of my seat the whole set. We made it through. Kind of cursed today. We had sub 2 people. Oh no! Rip. Just finished top. Wool first? Yeah, hell yeah, Wool first, dude. But we were still able to see our prog point. Good! It's gotta keep chipping away at it. Keep chipping away at it. I mean, you know, you're not doing 16 hours, so... Really bad 181. You should upload this on YouTube if it doesn't clear. It is. It's definitely going up. Now, kind of maybe like secluding it to just 181. Potentially, yeah. Could do that too. Ozu, hello. Ozhun, sorry. Let me take a small break here. We'll do a 90-second. I just gotta hit the restroom. Top is probably the most frustrating content I've ever done in 14. Dang. It looks tough. It's been kind of fun keeping up with the prog a little bit, so I'm kind of versed on like what's happening, but if anyone's doing it, I wish you guys luck. And I hope you guys are having fun. That's more important. Just I hope you're having fun. Okay, so let me take a 90-second. I'll stand up, hit the restroom, we'll come back and we'll do this set. We'll see how it goes. This is not great, but we'll play the game. I have a raising, and we'll see how everything goes. So BRB, thank you guys for sticking in with it. Hope it's a good watch so far, and I'll catch you in about 90 seconds. All right, BRB. As an outsider, it's always more fun when it's really brutal. Yeah, I think I'm with you, Hustle Hoof. I mean, look, you wanna have a show, right? You wanna watch a good show. So watching gamers get frustrated is, as a spectator, you feel more for them, right? Like it's not like making fun of them. It's not poking at them. It's more you feel for them, like they're really, really working their asses off. So, and it makes you appreciate what the difficulty is as the outsider, right? So that's how I look at it. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Angel's Demon is here. Let's do the 191. I don't know how this will go. The palms are not good, but we will try our best on this job. I'll try to pull as many tricks as I can out of the hat. There's a very messy floor, but we'll see. Alex, yo, there, what's up, 14? Yo. See, she doesn't. British lady doesn't quite pick up on the hype that people have, but she tries her best. So Hey Bird, thanks for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 14, Alex. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for passing by. No Steel 191 is very scary. It's fine. Just as I said, it was very entertaining. Yeah, I mean, I dumped. So the biggest issue I had here was I dumped 2 Steel, like, horribly. Like, they would just, like, I got like 2 minutes out of, like, the 2 Steel I used. It's so bad. Cordell, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see what I can do. I'll try my best. That's always what I can promise. And let's do it. 191, the finale. Right away, we're going to open with an Affluence. And actually, this is going to be tough. If I get Mimics out of this, it's going to be really bad. But we shall just try our best. So far I see 2 patrols. If I see 3, then that is a signal for me to pop a resolution, but it all comes down to if I see more than this. Bruh, why are you hitting me so many times? What the hell? Don't look. Don't look in my direction. Who that? Essie, thanks for the months.
Evangelist Germanimate, good luck.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for that support, Essie. It's been a pleasure getting to know you and appreciate that. Okay. Cool. 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 What's up, Shiro? I got hit on my way over. Feels bad. God damn it, dude. Anna, I'm gonna try. It ain't looking good, but I'm gonna try. I mean, this is promising. I gotta get to that chest. So, I want to clear up this room. If that's a Mimic, I have a better chance of surviving in this room than I do in the other room. Sunix. I think that's how I say your name. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Everything hurts. I don't need bombs to clear. Yeah, that wasn't the challenge I was looking for today. Oh my god, there are more than 2. They're all coming this way, too. Too late to res, I've already decided. He shot the chest. Good pickups, good pickups, good pickups. I mean, I could still res though, to be fair. But they're kind of running away from me. If they are coming towards me, I'd consider it, but I'm already 4 kills in. We'll see. Go left, go left, go left. Okay. Don't listen to me. They always go in the direction I don't want them to go. Yep. Fact. Actual fact. Oh, where are you going? Oop. I'll go further. Actually, I bet that one will come this way now. I'll just wait. Yeah, I knew it. I did it precisely what I just said. If it's a mimic, it causes a big issue. No, wait. Stop, stop, stop. Good boy. There's a lot of chests I can get to. One was bound to show up. I got lucky on that cycle. Incoming patrol. Shit, I'm getting aggro. Ugh. I'm probably dead in a bad spot. Yep. In a really bad spot because that aggro's. This might be the end of the run right here. I don't have anything to survive right now. I had to die there, right? Well, short stream. I have nowhere to go. I have no heals either. I have nothing. And I got the mummy. It's whatever. Boy. That's it. There's not much I can do with that if I die on top of the mimic. Oh well. Well, I'm probably gonna do ninja again, because I don't want it to end on 191. I almost killed him too, but I should have rezoed. I kinda got baited on the rezo. I should have just rezoed to get rid of the courses, which is usually my game plan, but I didn't see 3. So, I should have just done it that way. Oh well. It's okay. Probably do this again. Yeah, they came my direction, which really sucked. How's my potch? My potch is actually pretty good. I could do... what do I want to do? I could do ninja again this week. I kind of want to. I want redemption on that one. Could do ninja again this week. Yeah. Maybe that's what I do. But, that was a messy run. The 181 was such a crapshoot. Like, I played the 181 so bad. I lost 2 steals because of just silliness, too risky. And then I botched the landmine play, which really would have been great, but I had an unfortunate respawn. So it all came down. If the 181 was better, the 191 would have been fine. But it is what it is. So, oh well. We'll just do it again next week. But thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you all. So I couldn't get any further than 191. It would have been fun to see how far I can go, but we'll do it again next week. We haven't already joined in on all the socials. YouTube's all there. The Discord is bustling. It's gonna be busy coming in for EO. So if you want to stay tuned with all the people doing solo and deep dungeon, come into the Discord, and Twitter's all there. I'm gonna be back live tomorrow in about 12 hours. We're gonna play more Fire Emblem Engage. We're on chapter, I believe, 11 or 10. Like the end of 10 or beginning of 11. So if you want to see how that game goes, in 12 hours. That's where I'm going. And I think I will probably do Ninja again Tuesday, Thursday. Hopefully we don't disconnect Tuesday, but expect that this week. We'll do a little bit more of that. So thank you guys. I appreciate it. All the follows, all the raids, all the subs. Really, really appreciate the support. Thank you so much, everyone. Let's go poke someone. Let's see. Well, we're not doing top, so I want to drop you guys off to someone potentially also not quite doing top. Yeah, if you want to see top, go see the guys that are just like pushing so hard. They are trying their best. They're doing cool things. So, let's see who I can drop you guys off to today. Okay, I got 2 that I could pass by. Let me check one, and let me check another to see how long they've been strumming for. Oh, sorry. That was loud. Oh no, one's been streaming for 9 hours. I'm not sure. That's a little iffy. And one's been streaming for 4 hours. Let's go over here. Alright. I haven't been in, I don't think I've visited these guys before, but they visited us. And they're one of the premier talents in all of Final Fantasy XIV. I'm gonna drop you guys off to the Songbirds. Hopefully they keep streaming. They said they're going late night, so they are a bard crew. It does a lot of awesome songs on their stream. I think that's what they're going to be doing today, so we'll go rate them. Yeah, I just had a crappy 191. I died on top of a mimic that killed me, and then it went really downhill from there, so it's okay. We'll do it again next time. Thank you guys. I'll catch you next time, tomorrow or Tuesday, whichever. Have a good night. Have a good start of the week. That's great. See you guys.